Why is my background gone? Child. What is that? No. Thank you.
Hey, baby.
That's crazy. Somebody just flushed the toilet on your live. Like what
Huh?
they trying to say? They trying to say they flushed the toilet on your live. You didn't hear that? That was a toilet flush.
That's my mother.
What?
Did
No, I said hi.
you flush the toilet? He talking about somebody flushed the toilet.
Oh no, I ain't flushing no toilet. I'm in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, he was trying to be funny but wasn't.
Oh, I was turning over these pork chops.
Oh
It probably was the hot grease.
no, he was trying to be funny. That's all. Just came to be funny.
Oh, and now he's gone. Okay.
He left. He left on his own.
I know.
Yeah, we got some good
Did you cook?
questions. Did I cook? No,
Huh?
I didn't. Will got some pizza though. I didn't.
Oh, okay. You got some good questions, you say?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Hold on, Mom.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm moving around.
Hey, everybody. Hey, King. How everybody doing today? Tonight's debate should be very interesting. FBA, is it a lineage or a cult? I keep hearing people say cult, so I want to have a discussion about it. I got some great questions. Let me share the live.
Do you want me to talk? Oh, no.
You can talk.
Oh, okay.
You don't got to talk. I mean, you can talk about whatever. We ain't started yet. We normally start, when it's a full panel, but you can talk. You can say what you want to say.
I mean, I'll wait. Can I wait until? All right. This is what I'm gonna say. FBA is a court, right? Is for me, I think it's a scam and vice.
Oh,
Reason is that, and the reason is that there's no, I mean, all they do is to divide each other for their own benefit. This is
you
what,
say you
um,
say they fight each other, King?
so what I mean is that um, the agenda of FBA is divisive, is caught, and it's a scam. And this is why I'm saying that. I'm saying that because the top officials of FBA, they're gonna benefit, but it's not going to touch everybody, right? It's not gonna touch everybody. Plus, if they go alone, that's what they're doing, right? They said it's just a group of people. If they do that way, they're not going to be strong. Because I believe in there's strength in unity. There's strength in numbers. But if FBA goes alone, there are certain people that will make money, and but it's not going to benefit the Black Americans or Black people in general.
So, King, let me ask you, did you feel the same way about African American, the term African American, or the term Negro, or the term colored, or the term Indian, or the term mulatto? Did you feel the same way? Did you feel that those terms, those identifiers for Black Americans, oh, the term Black American, did you feel they were called? I mean, did because you know it's the same people. I mean, I'm just saying, did you feel like African American was a cult too? I mean, did you feel the same way about the
No,
other,
no, I didn't feel like Black Americans or whatever. I don't feel like that one was a caught or divisive. No, no, no. But I mean, as an Africans, it doesn't matter where you are born. We should be always try to unite instead of, because I've heard some FBAs talk, right? That we don't want unity, we don't want them, we don't want to be with them. They
Cause
attack and
King Bash, you Ray, right?
no, my name is Kimbash.
Okay, so you're not the same person as Ray?
No,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
right. So sometimes when you hear the FBAs when they talk, that's where I'm getting the court mentality from, right? When they talk, you can tell they don't want unity. They don't want anything to do with anybody except that group. And I mean for me that's divisive. We are getting to the war. We are getting to a place whereby you can't do it alone. It doesn't matter what you say. You can't do it alone. For me, I believe in numbers. No,
So let me
there's
ask you, King
right.
Bash, in large numbers, who's been helping Black Americans, foundational Black Americans? Who's been our biggest supporters? Who's been our biggest allies?
I
So
mean,
one would say we've been doing it alone.
right. But so for me, I think adding more people to your goal is better than saying, okay, we're going to go it alone, right?
I'm saying though, I'm just trying to understand. I mean, because once the debate start, you won't really have my opinion. But I'm trying to understand that immigrants really been coming over here in large numbers since the '60s. Well, don't you think they had plenty of time for us to have some recognizable allies? I mean, why are you saying now that? Delineation is happening that we need to unify when nobody's for decades, centuries, we've been on our own. I'm just
Right.
I'm just trying to say, it's like, can you understand that a little bit? It's it haven't been any allies.
Yeah, I mean, you have a point, right? You have a point, but nothing is too late, right? Nothing is too
But
late.
the FBA say, hell, it's too late.
Right, right. So that's my point, right? That's my
Yeah.
point. The FBA is saying it's too late. That's where I don't agree with them, right? So when I understand the leaders will be like it's too late because what is going to happen is that some of them, especially those on top, their life will get better. But what about the rest of Africans?
You mean the
What?
rest of the Africans? What?
No,
What?
what about the rest of African Americans? And
I want
let me
you
say,
to
Hold
save
on.
me.
what
What?
about the black?
Wait
What
a
about
minute,
the
King. Hold on. Hold on.
right?
Fourth,
Right here.
was you trying to say something?
No.
Okay, let me mute your mic. What did you say, King?
So my point is that when FBA goes alone, right, it's going to be good for the top officials, maybe the leaders of the group.
It's
But
not,
what I'm
I don't think okay, I think we can start this debate. I think we
right,
got enough people. Chat, can we start the debate now? Y'all ready?
Yes.
Y'all
Yes.
ready? Okay.
right.
Okay, everybody ready? All right, so let's go ahead and start the debate because I'm only the moderator. I just mod this debate, so I try not to bring my own opinions and things like that into it on my panel. But okay, so tonight's debate is going to be FBA. Is it a lineage or is it a cult? Okay, so King, can you go ahead and address the prompt so we can start off like that? I give you 2 minutes.
All right. For me, I think it's a court, and the reason why I'm saying it's a court is because of their divisive message, right? It's like divide and conquer. We don't want any other black people around us. We don't want to deal with them. We don't want to be friends with them. We don't, that's the kind of message I've heard from some FBAs. And how do you think you're gonna move forward and get to the top by eliminating your others from your group? It's not going to happen. For me, like I said earlier, there's strength in numbers, right? Unity will always win regardless of what you say, right? So if
Yeah.
FBA if FBA the leaders of FBA are just trying to make some money and move on, fine. Then I think they can achieve that. But if they want the black race to be strong and have a voice, then eliminating others from the group or dividing each other is going to be a catastrophe. It's going to be a disaster. That's all I'm gonna say.
You sure you got a minute left? You don't want to use it?
Oh yeah, I'll use it. So like I've went on other panels and FBAs. You can tell that FBAs don't want unity. No, they like I said earlier, right? They they like to attack, especially Africans. And when Africans attack, it's like, hey, you see what we're talking about? This is why we can unite with them, forgetting that they started it, right? They are looking for any reason to justify what they are doing as FBAs, right? So for me, I'm gonna say it's simple. Let's unite. Let's let's unite. Let's be together. We can call each other brothers and sisters. Like I said earlier, it's not going to be perfect, but for me, I believe in unity. I believe in numbers, strength in numbers. Yeah, I'll just land here.
Okay, thank you. Do anybody have a rebuttal for King Bash, the first two?
Yes, I do.
Jack?
Good.
Anybody else have a rebuttal?
Yes. Can you hear
And
me?
the guy and Jack? Or
Uh,
Jack?
yeah, The Godfather.
Do you have a rebuttal, the Godfather?
Yeah, I do have a rebuttal.
Okay, just
About
one second. Oh,
okay.
okay, so the way I don't know, some of y'all look like new faces, so just let me explain to the people that's new in the room. So, the way it works here is first, the person who turned it is, they get to address the prompt and give their submission for 2 minutes. Then after their submission, I ask, does anyone have any rebuttals? We doing 2 rebuttals tonight, and each rebuttal gets 2 minutes. And then after Jack does his rebuttal, King will have the final say. And then we'll move on to the Godfather's rebuttal. And then King will have a final say. Then he get his question on the topic, and then we move to the next hand. The only time it's a bunch of talking and coming off a mic is when we have like open discussion or showtime. So my mod isn't here yet, but I just, really appreciate. I know it can get hectic sometimes, but I really would appreciate if y'all don't cut people off, because here we start their time all over again if you cut them off, okay? And it holds up the rotation and the flow of the debate panel. All right, thank you. Go ahead, Jack.
Yes. Good evening. How you doing, sister?
Oh, hey, I was
Hear me?
waving. You probably ain't looking.
Oh,
Hey, Jack, I'll start your time over. Go
okay.
ahead.
No. My rebuttal to King is like when we do the flat blackness thing, it gets a lot of undermining. And for instance, a lot of immigrants come up out here for opportunity, and so basically they're opportunists. They're not coming here for any type of unity. They don't have any unity in their own country right now. Nigerians and Guyanese, Guyana is fighting over, Michael B. Jordan. It's all about opportunity to them, and so we're for the people. We're for the whole diaspora. Right now, we're doing something for ourselves between us and the government. So for us to get what we're trying to get, we need to delineate, and it's working right now. Even though immigrants are having a problem, the government is starting to see and understand that. So we're dealing. As long as we got to convince these white tea people who we are, and we need to do what we do. It's nothing against immigrants. Of course, you got a couple of FBAs here and there. It's over 45 million of us. They will say certain things. Hey, we all bag on each other. But the thing is, we're trying to do for ourselves. It seems divisive to you guys because y'all feel you're being left out. You said that earlier. I heard you say, like, well, what about us? Well, everybody else is going to be left out of it, and that's what you're thinking. But you gotta think a lot of different groups that comes, black people like us, but they're from other places. They come and undermine us. And the thing is, your group ain't calling out the Myron Gaines and other, the Candace Owens, but we're divisive. So we're just calling it out, and I'll go ahead and land there.
Okay, final say, King.
So yeah, I heard him talking about we don't get along in Africa. That's a lie. It's not perfect. It's not perfect in Africa. Let me give you a typical example. Like he said, Nigerians and Ghanaians are fighting. We are not fighting. Um, yes, it's not going to be perfect. I don't know if you know about this. There's something like Ghana Jollof, Nigerian Jollof. We debate. Sometimes if you see us talking, it's like we are fighting. No, it's all brotherhood and sisterhood thing that we do. Um, there was an incident of Nigerians in Ghana doing certain things that Ghanaians didn't like, and it was like, if you are going to come here and commit crime, then you can go back, right? That's not fighting. That's Ghanaians trying to straighten up things, right? Um, and second, I don't know. I don't think any African in America feel like they are being left out. No, 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 no. No, no, we are good. I'm here doing my business. I go to Ghana and I come back, and I've seen Americans go into Ghana and do business and come back. That's the kind of relationship that I want. I don't need anything from FBA. I don't need any money from FBA. I can even contribute if I have to. I don't need anything. FBA can give me anything. All I'm asking is, even though they are doing their FBA whatever, that shouldn't give them the how do I say, the opportunity or something to be attacking other black people, because I've seen it and I've heard it, and you can tell they don't want, they you can't even talk about unity, because they will say something offensive, and then when you reply them, they are like, you see, this is why we can't get together, because they are not here for unity. No.
Thank you. Okay, hold on, King. I'm gonna land your plane for you. You ready for your next rebuttal?
Right.
Okay. Oh wow. Save. Hold on, revenue. Oh, there you go. Let me let you save back, God. If you in here, if you give me a minute, I'm gonna bring you up. I would like you on the panel. But I got to get through this. The people. Hey, revenue. Okay. The Godfather. You ready for your rebuttal?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
All right. So I'm listening to you, King, and I hear you speak about FBA. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that there's some type of, you know, beef between us or something like that, which I don't agree on. You know, that maybe, you know, I think maybe there's just a, you know, just whatever going on TikTok. But here's my question. What's your you know, I gotta keep going, but when you get a chance, I would like to know what your ethnicity is and what your tribe is, because us as Black Americans, people are going around trying to find something to link an ethnicity to. There was someone in the chat that said African American is our ethnicity, but Africa and America are both continents. So how where's the ethnicity in that? So there's a lot of things going on. I'm not FBA. I don't even know what that is. I've heard people say it's this. I heard people say it's that. I don't deal with it. But I know I'm Black American. I'm 17 generations in this country. So when I listen to anybody from any other country, even if it's you know, even the Caribbean, and they have something to say about Black Americans, if you know, if you don't know what you got, what you did in the past, and who you are and where you're from, there's so many things that are held from us. And I'm not going to sit here and talk about systematic racism and all this, because if you have, you know, common sense, you know what's going on in America with us and what we've been doing from in the 1800s, before we was, you know what I'm saying, before the whole scam with Abraham Lincoln. But to land my plane, like I said, there's no understanding of what the ethnicity is. There's things that, you know what I'm saying, that we can't link ourselves to. They keep playing in our face with, you know, you got to prove this for reparations, these people and all of that. So, you know what I'm saying, to hear somebody from somewhere else, you know, like, deal with what you got going on, man. Like, for real.
Final say, King.
Yeah. So I like what my brother said. He has a good question. So I was born in Ghana, right? But I'm a US citizen, right? Um. Yeah. I mean, listen. If FBA are trying to do something good for their own people, to get certain things that Black Americans need, I'm all for it. I just don't like the divisive side of it, right? Like we don't want unity, we don't want to do no. If FBA can go and get whatever they want for their own people, right, and still be cool with black Africans or other African people, I'm with it. That's what I want. That's what I'm championing for. Like that's what I want, right? I don't want to join FBA because of what they will give me. No, 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 I'm good. Like I said, I can even give money if they need it. But it's the divisive side of it. Like you said, maybe there are some people on TikTok doing it and stuff. Yeah. But if we don't point it out, they're gonna infect others with it. You know, you can be FBA and still somebody from Africa to be a brother. You can see them to be a brother or a sister. There's nothing wrong with it. That won't reduce the quality of your agenda. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, you ready for your question, King?
Yes.
Okay. Is calling FBA a caught a way to discredit it or a reaction to feeling excluded?
No, I mean I call it a code because of some of the divisive rhetoric I've heard from some of the members of FBA, right? I didn't know about FBA until this week, right? And then I go to other platforms and all they do is that Africans are here taking our jobs and they are here do, committing crimes like there's no crime in like selling their own people. What are you talking about? There is child trafficking or human trafficking happening in America here. We don't even talk. We don't want to even go into E-fast, the Epstein fast. We don't even want to go there. You know, so no place is better. No place is perfect, I would say. But FBA, some members of FBA, they will look for reasons to attack other black people, especially the non-members of FBA. I want them to stop that thing. They should do their own thing, and still we can call each other brothers and sisters. I believe in numbers. With numbers, right? With numbers today, that's why we have Barack Obama, right? With blacks coming together and vote in a huge numbers. That's why we have somebody like uh, Barack Obama as first black president, Kamala as first, so that's a progress. It's not going to be perfect. It's not, we didn't get all what we wanted from Barack, but he was the first black president. That's an achievement. You see? That's all I'm saying. Without numbers, can FBA alone make Barack Obama a president? No. We have, even at my work, I have to talk to some whiteys and be like, Charlie, this, we are in together. Please vote for this man. He is qualified. Right? So that's what I'm talking about. There's strength in numbers. But I look at FBA like they are selfish in a way that they want to remove themselves from everybody so they can get what
Okay.
I don't care. I don't care about what you get.
Okay,
But
land
stop.
your plane, King.
Yeah, but the FBA should stop letting other members attacking other Black Americans or other Black Africans. I don't like that. It's divisive. It makes them look bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you. Chat, your first question of the night. Should FBA be protected or challenged? Okay, the Veil, what is that? The Valley of the Sun, how you doing? The Valley of the Sun?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing? You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, like, uh, look what I have to say. We do get along, right? For the most part, I think I don't. Everybody's just trying to get a job. I think y'all are like, what are y'all fighting over? Like everybody just trying to get a job. It's capitalism. So if y'all fighting for something other than capitalism, what are you fighting for? Like everybody keeps saying they trying to get theirs and I'm trying to get mine. You're trying to get a job. Like what else are you talking about? It's all about a job, and ain't none of y'all Africans or African Americans making decisions on who gets the job. Cause none of y'all own the company. So what are you fighting for? It's like a bunch of people y'all fighting over like the binky. Y'all ain't getting the bottle. The bottle is the milk. Y'all not fighting over the milk bottle. Y'all literally fighting over the pacifier. Ain't nothing in the pacifier. Ain't nothing healthy. Ain't nothing nutritious. There's nothing in the pacifier. So y'all literally keep fighting. Well, I'm FBA. Well, I'm African. It's a pacifier. Ain't shit in the pacifier. Because ain't nobody giving nobody nothing. So both of y'all still asking the white man for a job. So I don't get what the fight is over. Maybe y'all need to coordinate and figure out how to take the position of the white man to start giving away jobs. But I think it sounds like a bunch of slow people talking about, oh shit, I missed it. God damn it. God, you kidding me. Anyway, my position is you're fighting over nothing. Like you're literally fighting over the pacifier. Because again, nobody controls anything. Africans don't control nothing. FBA don't control nothing. Everybody's filling out applications. Everybody's going to get an interview from the white man. And the white man.
Land your plane.
So again, y'all need to figure out what you're really fighting for. It's like Trump in this Iran thing. He just go to tear up people's home with no end game. And that's what y'all fighting over. Y'all fighting over nothing with no end game. And let's talk about all these
Okay, you gotta land your plane. It's a timer.
Okay,
everyone gets 2 minutes.
This is the thing here. And this is the thing here. All y'all doing is creating a bunch of half-breed babies.
Okay, you landing your plane.
You hear me? I'm trying to land it.
I'm done. It's almost 3 minutes now. Everybody get 2. Anybody have a rebuttal for the Valley of the Gods? Nobody got a rebuttal for
I
him.
I do.
King, that's
I
it.
mean,
Go ahead, King.
I mean, um, um, how do I say this? Um, I make how do I say this? So I like what he said. I like what he said. Is that rebuttal too?
Nope, that's not a rebuttal. So you don't have a rebuttal then, right?
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree with him. Yeah, I
So
agree with
yeah,
him.
I got a rebuttal. I thought
Okay.
about it for a little bit.
All right.
So okay. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Is it all right for me to go? Okay, it's all right for me to
Go.
go. All right. So he was talking about how everybody got to go to the YT man, or you know what I'm saying, for a job. Now that's not 100% true. You understand this? There's a lot of successful black businesses in America. I mean, we still got to go to their banks and things like that, but not for a job. So if you would have, took it to a higher level, speaking about government or laws or things like that, that would have been more, you know what I'm saying, acceptable. Oh, he didn't bounce out. Oh no, he's still there. That would have been more acceptable to the argument that you was trying to make. But there's too many, black people, even though, like I said, that there's the FBA thing where, like I said, people are trying to find a connection. Uh, there's a lot of black-owned businesses down south. There's ones up here, up north. Well, East Coast too. So I don't, you kind of being disingenuous with saying that we're constantly knocking on the door of the YT man for some type of work or some type of help. I think you might be, and I don't want to offend nobody, but I think you might be getting the wrong group of people confused because you might be talking about another people who are going through hard times right now. So just giving you something to think about and a rebuttal to what you said. But other than that, that's all I got.
Thank you, the Black Godfather. You got the final say, the Valley, 2 minutes.
Okay, to that rebuttal, which really meant nothing, because at the end of the day, you can't even name 5 black national employers. Like that what you said means nothing. We get it that Negroes own a few restaurants, a few clothing stores, and a bunch of hair places. But at the end of the day, everybody, white, black, Mexican, whatever you want to be, everybody's looking for a job. Everybody's trying to get a job. So the fact that y'all keep wanting to fight with Africans and Africans want to fight with blacks, at the end of the day, everybody is filling out an application to get a job, to pay taxes. We can take it a whole step further. All you're doing is
Well, it muted itself.
I don't know, man.
You probably got a phone call.
I
Yeah.
don't know what to tell you.
We're going to just move on to the next person.
You're trying to catch that bus.
Anyway, they try to y'all fighting over a pacifier that is leading you nowhere. And the brother just said, well, black people have owned companies and businesses. Negro, I've been working since I was 14. Not one time has the head of the company, other than the dude who passed away with Trump, owning the Domino's Pizza, whatever he was, because of the COVID, other than him being in charge of a major company, 99.9% of the jobs you apply for will be from the white man. And that's what we're fighting over, jobs. I'm done.
Okay. All right, Brick, how you doing tonight?
Hi, are you speaking to me?
Hey, sis, not yet, Thread. I'm
Okay.
speaking to Brick. Brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the Godfather.
Yes, ma'am.
How you doing today?
How are you doing, ma'am?
I'm
Doing well.
good. You want to address the prompt?
Okay, FBA, is it a lineage or a cult? I'm just gonna, continue with the fact that The FBA, I don't know a lot about them because it keeps switching back and forth. I hear that they was here before 1492. Then I hear that they're, the descendants of slaves and there's a connection so they can get reparations. My understanding would be the fact that it's a lineage. So that's why I'm thinking maybe there's two of them out there because people are trying to be descendants of slaves. And I believe the whole FBA thing originally, from my understanding, was about proving that you deserve reparations, that you're connected to the descendants of slaves. So you separate yourself from third and fourth generation Africans or third and fourth generation Caribbeans and things like that. So when I heard of FBA, they had people talking about that it was like a black only, black first, black this, black that type situation. So I've heard that too, where you know they only deal with black businesses and things like that. They marry black. They keep it black. So that was another thing I heard about FBA. So I'm going to say it's a lineage. It's people trying to prove who they are in their lineage. And I guess that's good enough.
Okay, thank you. Anybody have a rebuttal for the
Yeah,
Godfather?
I got a rebuttal for that.
I got a rebuttal too.
Okay, who was that? Oh, Johnny and did I disconnect him? Oh, I'm sorry. Come back up. That was by mistake. Oh, sorry.
Let me say this now. While he's on.
Hold on. No, sir. No, sir. No. The Black Godfather. I mean, the Godfather. My apologies. Hello.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, that was Revenue first. He has a rebuttal. Then Johnny.
Yeah, so by definition, FBA is not a lineage. A lineage requires a progenitor, like how Romulus is the progenitor for the Roman lineage, or Jacob is the lineage progenitor of the Israelites. I haven't heard anybody tell me who's the progenitor of the so-called lineage. And if it's a lineage and not an ethnic group, then that means white people could be a part of the lineage because it's a lineage. I don't think it's a lineage. I think it's a cult led by a de facto leader. He has the authority to set the criteria. He has the authority to say who's an FBA, who's not an FBA. So by just those standards alone, it can be a lineage, but a cult by definition. When you see one person own the trademarks associated with FBA, you see the person own the official FBA website, and he has the official power to say who's an FBA. Like I have asked him before, how is Drake not an FBA, but he has lineage to so-called FBA in America? And now it turned into what his discretion is. The same thing I asked about Westmore. He calls him a tether. Westmore has lineage going back to the Revolutionary War. He claimed that by his discretion, he can't be a part of FBA. So just by those criteria, it's not a lineage. Because if it's a lineage, that means white people and people outside of America is a part of the lineage. That means the Americo-Liberians are part of the lineage. That means the Samana Americans in Haiti is a part of the lineage. That means the Americans in Trinidad is a part of the lineage. That means the people in Nova Scotia is a part of the lineage. But according to the de facto leader, they're not a part of the lineage. So just by those definitions, it's a cult and not a lineage.
Thank you, Revenue. Final say, the Godfather.
Once again, I guess what I said was totally ignored because I said it was a way for Black Americans. Let me say it again. Black Americans to prove that they are connected to descendants of slaves so they can receive reparations, and other people who are less generations and aren't actually descendants of slaves cannot receive reparations. So once again, I am going to reiterate that it is a lineage. I don't know with I don't know with all these other countries and stuff like that. All that talk, like that sounded to me like someone being upset about the the reparation program or something, because the energy I be getting off of people is the fact that, what I'm saying, I hear you wanted to respond to me, but what you said didn't have anything to do with what I said. You're talking something totally different. I was sitting there explaining why it's a lineage and what it's connected to prove that it's a lineage. So I believe lineage would have to show that your blood is a certain thing to receive a certain thing. So, I mean, I'm going to give it back to the next, to whoever. All right. That's it.
Thank you. Johnny, your rebuttal.
Yeah, man, I agree with what you were saying, and I just looked it up, and I asked Google Gemini, can descendants of slaves in
Wait a
the
minute,
U.S. be a
Johnny.
lineage?
Johnny, hold on for 1 second. Do you have a rebuttal or you agreeing?
Yeah, but what I was, because you used the word try,
Oh,
and my
okay. Go ahead,
rebuttal is,
Johnny.
okay, we don't try to be descendants of slaves. We are 100% descendants of slaves because we have bones. We have graveyards with our ancestors in them. Everybody doesn't. But yes, descendants of enslaved people in the United States absolutely constitute a lineage, or more accurately, a vast web of interconnected lineages. So a lot of people coming with theory. Like, I don't claim FBA, I claim descendant of slave because I can go in a courtroom with that. I can't come up with the Egypts and the Nile River in Tennessee and all that. So I know what y'all be hearing, but I was born around descendants of slaves. Everybody looked like me. I thought the whole country was like that. But then I voted for Trump and I told everybody I wanted to look out for my people. And a white lady told me, she was like, Bo, there's only a couple 100,000 of you people. And I was like, well, I'm gonna look out for them then. But it's not a whole lot of descendants of slaves, bro, that can prove that actually descendants of somebody that's in the ground right now. Like, there's not a whole lot of people that can do that. So you got everybody clout chasing, and we tired of them clout chasing us, bro. You know what I'm saying? They black and, want to throw us under the bus. And, I would rather be a descendant of slaves around white people because at least I'm still a descendant of slave. They're not denying me who I am. But when we get around these other people with dark skin, now my plight ain't important no more. Now it's about the plight of the immigrant. Now it's the plight of the African nation, and we all the same skin color. And I'm an American descendant of slave. Even as an American, even as a slave, my people were American. Even though they was counted as property, they were still American. So we don't try to be descendants of slaves. Now, everything else outside of being a descendant of slave, I don't know what they talking about. But I can go dig my great-great-grandmother up out the ground and take her bones in a courtroom and tell them, here lies a slave.
Thank you as always, Johnny. Final say, the Godfather.
I apologize for saying the word try. So, I mean, what else can I say? you know, um, that was definitely, and I withdraw. I digress. Somebody else take my time.
Okay, thank you for that. Revenue, how you doing today, Revenue?
I'm good. How you doing yourself, Lover?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, is FBA a lineage or a cult? It's definitely a cult. When one man owns the trademark for FBA, when one man owns the website for FBA, when one man owns Majora, the so-called spiritual system associated with FBA, you now see a man with total control of where the direction FBA goes. Just by those criteria alone, it's a cult with a de facto leader. He may not claim to be the leader, but by all aspects associated with FBA, it's a cult. Even by the bite system, he controls the behavior, he controls the information, he controls the thought, and he also controls the emotions of FBA. He has the direct authority to say who's a FBA, who's not a FBA, who's on code, who's off code, who's a suspected tether, who's a suspected Pan-African. So he has a control in the direction of where FBA goes. You have to be anti-democratic party, anti-pan-Africanism, and a xenophobia to join FBA. You can't be a democratic shell, you can't be a pan-African, and you definitely can't have no tether friends to be a part of the lineage, or you will be branded off code and kicked out the lineage like we have seen with other people. I mean, the man said Westmore is not a FBA because he got tether ties, even though the man is a part of the Sons of the Revolutionary War, an exclusive club associated with people that are black who ancestors fought in the Revolutionary War. But he denied him because he's half Jamaican. The same go with Drake. He said Drake is born in Canada. He didn't come up under an FBA household, so he's not FBA. But yet Kyrie Irving was born in Australia and he's FBA. So that man has the authority, and by definition, he is the cult leader of the cult.
Thank you for that submission, Revenue. Anyone have a rebuttal for Revenue?
I have a rebuttal.
Okay,
I
Thread
have
Speaker
no question.
in the docile. Okay, go ahead, Thread.
Thank you. So the level of disrespect that is being shown this evening on this panel is absolutely disgusting. I just got back from the Middle East. Nobody goes into Jordan and calls Jordanians a cult. Nobody visits Saudi Arabia and calls Saudis a cult. They know their tribes. They own their land. They understand that they are indigenous to their home. No one goes to Dubai and calls Emiratis a cult. And you know what else about those countries and those people? You can go there, you can get a visa to visit. If you're American, you can even get a visa on arrival. It's all good. We got good relationships. You can go there and spend your money and leave, or you can go there and work for them under their societal rules and norms and leave. There is never any confusion about who is native to their land. There's never any discussion about these tribes and where they belong and who they are or who they aren't. Nobody gets to come in and even speak to them in this way, much less have these conversations on a national level. It's disgusting how people are playing in Black American faces. And I will stop there.
Thank you, Thread. Revenue, final say.
Yeah, so FBA is a cult. It's not federally recognized by any government in America or outside. So you're comparing groups that are recognized by their government to a cult led by a de facto leader here in America. The only thing that's federally recognized is African American. That's a specific ethnic group for enslaved Africans here in America and their descendants. They did not call themselves FBA. They did not call people tethers. They don't know nothing about FBA. FBA was coined in 2019, and it's still not recognized by any federal government or on a state level. It's a cult. No way around it. You're comparing people, ethnic groups in other countries, like that got something to do with FBA. There's no government forms with FBA. I can't look on the census and find FBA. I can't find FBA on no government documents. And you want me to respect a cult that's xenophobic, spew hate every day, and you want me to respect that? The man, Professor James Smalls, who walked with Malcolm X, he bodyguarded Malcolm X, walked the streets of Harlem with Dr. Khalid Muhammad, was disrespected by these FBAs who never seen Malcolm X, never walked the streets of Khalid Muhammad, and never taught at no university like Professor James Small, who lost out on $800,000 deal in Ghana because of these xenophobic FBA are playing videos out of context just so they could muddy the waters for people like James Small that they consider a sellout who bodyguard Malcolm X and walk the streets with Dr. Khalid Muhammad. So don't tell me I gotta respect no cult that attack black people every single day. You're out of your mind.
Thank you, Revenue. Docile, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
It don't need to be a federal recognized by anyone. Who the fuck is? Oh, I'm sorry. Who is white people to tell us who we are? Government. That's a classification. That only came in 1988. A lot of y'all was here in the 80s, and y'all acting like y'all dumb or something. I don't understand that. We have no leader. If they had a leader, he'd have been unalived already. You know why? Because all the other ones have been unalived. We have no leader. You can't get kicked out of a lineage. We're not lost. We're not looking for help. We're not looking to be saved. We don't care if white people recognize us as FBA. It's called an identification. We get to choose who we identify as. And as far as you respecting us, you're in our home. You came over here. If you don't like how we put down, even if we are whatever you say we are, you can go home. In America, if somebody treating me wrong, I'm not gonna stay around. I'm gonna go home to where I belong. So don't come over here and tell us and show us disrespect. Respect us. You're here because of us. If you think anything different, why is white people voting y'all out the country right now? You're here because of us. You bit the hand you could chew that fed you, and now y'all can go back home. And I land my plane with that.
Revenue, final say.
Yeah, this dude just spewed just a whole bunch of FBA waste time. You said that this is your home. Yeah, but you cry about white supremacy every day. You cry about tethers. Like I said, it would be better off y'all trying to establish your own country so you can set your own government where you could block out the tethers from coming in this country. You could block out the white supremacists from coming in this country, and you could control your own economy. Why cry under if you claim you build this country for free? So build your own country now. You build this country for the white man, you could build your own country. If you're gonna cry about people being here. Another thing you said, what else is the dude was saying? But anyway, yeah, if you're gonna cry about white supremacy and we not respecting you, then go find your own country, go build it. You claim you built America, right? Go build your own country for free instead of, you know what I'm saying, for your own people. Instead of crying about tethers every day and how they taking your jobs and crying about white supremacists. And secondly, you said that you don't care if it's federally recognized. What you want? You want the government to recognize you as FBA to pay you reparations. I don't understand. A lot of y'all is making sign this sheet so we could get African American removed from the Census Bureau. So you are crying about being federally recognized. You want to be federally recognized. You want to walk into the federal court and they address you as FBA. So don't act like you don't want the government to recognize you. You're a liar. It's just that you would never be recognized by the government ever and ever. No, FBA would not get big to the point where they're gonna recognize it as an ethnic group. It's a cult, and people's leaving it like 19 Keys, James Smalls, and others. They see it's a cult. It's costing them money,
Okay, land
and
your
they don't want to
plane,
be
Revenue.
associated with FBA.
Okay, thank you. You ready for your question?
Yeah, love world.
Okay. Is FBA about empowerment or gatekeeping Black identity?
Is it about empowerment or gatekeeping Black identity?
Yes.
I think it's neither. I think it's a cult built on pseudoscience, and they want to, spew hate. It's not about protecting any Black identity. What are they protecting? Are they protecting James Smalls? No. Are they protecting the Pan Africans who built the Black culture in America? No. So what Black culture or Black identity they're protecting? They're throwing out Pan Africanism. They're throwing out Black unity. So what Black identity that African Americans built in this country for the last 150 years are they protecting? They're not protecting anything. They're building upon a cult that's going to damage them in the long run. They're never getting reparations in a federal court. And you're filling these grifters pockets to make AI movies and AI films and get paid $250,000 for it. What identity? They're spewing pseudoscience, talking about they was here before Columbus. That's not protecting black identity. They said they don't got no African gene. Some of them is talking about the slave trade never happened. What how is that protecting black identity? You disrespecting your ancestors and saying the slave trade never happened. Some of them are even saying that they was never enslaved, that it was all a lie. So what are they protecting? They're not protecting anything. They're just here online to make up a pseudo history that nobody would take serious in a courtroom, or nobody would take serious. Period. That's why they stay on their panels and they don't debate nobody. You would never find none of these FBA that get off their panels and debate anybody on a neutral grounds because they know they get the floor mopped with their pseudo history. So they stay on their panels with echo chambers and just think that they're winning something. They're not winning anything. It's a cult.
Hey, Revenue.
Hey,
Revenue.
love her.
Hey, you debate plenty of FBAs over here.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like a structured debate where we have slides so we could check who's correct and who's not. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
okay.
they'll say something wild, and then you can't really fact check them and say, "Hey, I debunk you here." So you know what I'm saying? That's
Do
why,
you
just like
ever debate people in your homeland?
you said, what
Do you debate people in your homeland?
about what exactly?
Identity and
Hold
their
on,
rights to their
y'all.
land.
Hold on. To everybody in the room, we have 206 people in here. I don't have my moderator here, but those comments are definitely commenting, and those taps ain't. You know, every night our goal in here is 100K taps. Now, I do not want to cut the comments off so y'all can tap. So please comment and tap a little bit too, please, because I really got to make my 100K for my rewards that I'm trying to get. So please help a girl out. And the Godfather, thank you for joining the debate. I'm going to drop you down. If you want to come back, you can. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So
You asked me
Revenue.
something, love, bro?
Yeah, that was it. I just wanted to ask you, because you know this might not be a real formal debate, but people do come up here with facts and they debate. You know,
Oh
it's
yeah,
all
yeah,
kinds
yeah,
of
yeah.
people that
Nah,
come
Yeah.
up
nah,
here.
rebuttal to that.
Oh no, that was his final say. But the docile is your turn. You want to address the prompt? Thank you.
It's definitely a lineage. It's just all the people, the descendants of who's been in here in America, chattel slavery. Um, yeah, I don't know, understand how they only feel like it's a cult because we not letting we setting boundaries on our who we are and ourselves. Since delineation happened, since everybody's saying we fight for nothing, 21% of the crime rate in our communities has went down since we started delineating. It's 48% since 2021. So I think we should keep doing what we're doing. Why change? And as far as pseudoscientists, I done my genealogy, sir. My family is from Okolona, Mississippi. That's the first town in Mississippi to ever have electricity. My grandfather was chief of a Choctaw tribe. My grandmother is a full-blooded Creek. I am from this land. I don't have no African ancestry. I can prove that with documentations. So pseudoscientists, that's bull. That's just flat out lie. Y'all can't trace y'all family no more than 2 generations. Y'all are the ones who don't know who y'all really are, not us. We can go back hundreds of years. And secondly, reason why we don't have it is because it was already burnt down. If you really know us and try to tell us about us, you should really do your history on our towns and what happened to them. And as far as us owning stuff, we never gave up ownership. Buildings can be burned down and be rebuilt. We never gave up ownership of our land. So we still do own the land. That's why our families tell us all the time to come back south, because we still own a lot of the South, where we are from. Native Americans, those are the ones from the West Coast that came down through Siberia and all that. That has nothing to do with the Southeast
Okay.
and the South of the United States.
Okay,
Only
land your plane to
4%.
docile.
Can I respond when you're
I'm
done?
gonna lay my plan with this. Only 4%
No.
of the slaves
Hold
came
on,
to
please don't come
from
off your
Africa to
mic,
America,
lady.
and
Um,
that's where I lay
land
my
your
plane is
plane.
at.
All right, Revenue, you have you want anybody got any rebuttals?
I definitely do.
I do.
Okay, you got a rebuttal for the docile lady?
No, this is a rebuttal for revenue.
Oh yeah, no, we gotta rebut the person who's speaking.
But I thought docile was rebutting revenue.
No, it's docile turn. Revenue turn ended.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I was just being a little rent there, like, but no, that's all I have to say. But it's a lineage, not a cult.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead, Revenue.
And this is why I say it's a cult led by pseudoscience. And this is Exhibit A. You walk this man in the courtroom and he says I'm indigenous. They're gonna just say, oh well, we're only giving reparations to the descendant of slaves, the Africans that got transported on slave ships here in America. We already gave you reservation, Mr. Native American. This the pseudoscience I'm talking about. FBA claim they want reparation, but you got dudes like this talking about he did his genealogy and he indigenous to America. So how you think you gonna get reparations claiming you indigenous? This is what I'm talking about. FBA don't want no reparation. That's the bait they throw out there to get you hook, line, and sink into the cult. They tell them, yeah, we about reparation. You get hook, line, and sink into the cult. Now you start claiming you're a Native American, you indigenous to America, and you got no African ancestry in you. That's the cult right there. That's the pseudoscience right there. This man said he's native to America. He's blacker than me. He probably blacker than a Nigerian, but he indigenous somehow to America. And the dangerous part is they don't believe in DNA. They don't believe in actual peer review articles because that's the so-called white man knowledge according to them. They don't believe in documentation. They only believe in YouTube videos and YouTube videos and pseudoscience hidden color DVDs. That's the only thing they believe in. They don't believe in the irony that you live in a first world country led by the modern technology, but you up here talking about you don't believe in DNA and you think you're indigenous to America. The irony, how embarrassing that is. And some of you people are over the age of 30 to 40 to 50 years old talking about you don't believe in DNA. I bet a girl come to you with a child right now and says it's yours. You gonna want a DNA test. I bet if some dirty cops put charges on you, I bet you gonna want a DNA test. But as soon as it's to prove who you are, so all of a sudden, oh, DNA is entertainment. It's not real. These people are weird. They're a part of a cult, and they need to detach from African Americans.
All right, thank you, Revenue. Docile, the final say. Thank you.
No, he says pseudoscience, documentation, genealogy, land patents, birth certificates. That is documentation, my boy. I have documentation of who I am and where I'm from. And guess what? It ain't from a third world country in Africa. No matter how much you want to say, out of Africa theory. Do you know what a theory is? It's not concrete evidence. So until then, I'm sorry. How is we all from Africa when Africa was all connected to everything at one time, at one point in time? What are the conditions for Africa being first? Africa, the sun shines everywhere. Anywhere the sun shines, a black person can be born. And that's just not in Africa. Last time I checked. And who are you to come on my land and tell me who I am? Ain't that's what the white colonizers did? So how are y'all any different than the colonizers? That's coming over there telling us we one people. We one people. They told us we was one people under God, under Christ. So how's that in you? How are y'all any different than them? Two, if the story is to believe your ancestors sold our ancestors, why do y'all think we want to be buddy buddy with y'all? If it was like, are y'all are we the crazy ones? Why would y'all think we want to be cool with y'all? And then y'all come over here and y'all don't even y'all assimilated to white people. Y'all went against us. They told us not to mess with y'all, and y'all listen. Really? Y'all not victims. Y'all the people are not to be trusted. You sit up here trying to tell us about our own history, but you can't even tell us nothing about yours. It ain't all rainbows and sunshines over there where you from, and I land my plane with that.
Thank you so much. Johnny, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Okay, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah. So my mother and my father was in the Nation of Islam when I was born. So I was born Nation of Islam. Grandmother was Catholic. I was raised Christian. So being Muslim, talking to other Muslims, I stayed Nation of Islam. A lot of people turn Sunni. For any Muslims in the comments, whatever, any Muslims in here listening to me, feel free to engage. Happy Eid, happy Ramadan Eid, happy feast. But they don't respect me as a Muslim in Muslim countries, in Iran, in Saudi Arabia, in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'm not Muslim over there. They call us a cult. So they call Nation Islam a cult. And for the Christians in here, happy Easter. They call Jehovah's Witness a cult. They call the Mormons a cult. They call Scientology a cult. So cult is not necessarily a bad word, just a word that haters use when, either they jealous or they envious or whatever. I'm down here in Mississippi with these people, man. Come down here to Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, and tell these people they lying to their face and see how much pseudoscience you get. You know what I'm saying? They got dirt roads go 20 miles in the woods, dude. You know what I'm saying? Off the main road. Off the main road. No mail, no nothing. 20 miles deep. So they don't know Lil Me is real. You heard me and them. You know what I'm saying? And Navajo and them come up out the woods on them. It ain't gonna be pseudo then, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, Lil Me, I don't kick it. I don't hang out with the slime. But they cool. I'm gonna hang out with them before I hang out with an African. Hey said kosher loving, Satan worshiping, you know what I'm saying? Snake. They still Americans. They still my people, man. So, I ain't worried about descendants of slaves. I ain't worried about like Democrats, but y'all need to get off these indigenous down south, deep south people who've been down here hundreds of years and really don't mess with y'all like that because they don't mess with y'all like that. So leave them alone, man.
Thank you, Johnny. Anybody have a rebuttal for Johnny?
Yeah.
Rebuttal.
Okay, Revenue and then Street Streaker. Threads. Go ahead, Revenue.
Yeah, so this man was a part of a cult, Nation of Islam. So he believed Elijah Muhammad gonna appear on some mothership and come save him. So I can see why you align with, the pseudo science FBA cult. And now here's another FBA pushing some indigenous pseudoscience Bible. I don't understand how black people in America, in a first world country, is so intrigued with pseudoscience history. I think African history just not sexy enough for people. I think that's one of the reasons why. I think the Abrahamic religion and the anti-black rhetoric here in America did more damage to black people here than actual slavery. But because it's like every 20 years they come up with some new pseudo cult to disassociate from Africa, whether it's the Moorish Science Temple, the Nation of Islam, the Hebrew Israelites, ADOS, and now we have FBA. It's like every 20 to 30 years, it's a pseudo cult to draw in more black people away from proper education and believing in some pipe dream. But now the pipe dream is even worse now because now people think because if they turn FBA somehow and get the tethers out of America, they gonna get some reparations. I don't know what's worse. Either believing that Jesus coming back, Elijah Muhammad coming back on a spaceship, or believing that the federal government gonna pay you reparations. or even worse, believing that black people are indigenous to America. I mean, you're too old for this, brother. You're a grown man. You shouldn't even be promoting no pseudoscience. That's embarrassing. Living in a first world country with one of the most advanced education and technology.
Thank you. Johnny, final say?
This is what I'm talking about, the clout chasing haters. I never even heard about the Elijah Muhammad in the spaceship because I don't even have conversations with other people in the Nation of Islam because I don't care. Like you got a lot of energy for somebody else's lit. Like you lit chasing. Do you know GD lit? Like how much Crip blood GD? You know everybody lit? You know what I'm saying? But you ain't banging Africa though. I don't hear none of y'all up here with y'all cousin from Africa. Have you ever seen anybody on a live be like, yeah, man, here's my cousin. He's in Gambia at the same time? Like, where y'all family at in Africa like today? Like, bring your brother up here from Africa that's in Africa right now. You came over here by yourself? You know what I'm saying? You won't compare yourself to us? We got freedom of religion in America. We got a constitution. We can be whatever we want to be because we not heathens. You know, our religion didn't get banned in Europe because we was unaliving and burning animals in the woods, man. Y'all heathens, man. Y'all savages, man. We civilized in America. We have different religions. If I want to be Wiccan tomorrow, I could be a witch tomorrow, man. Because I'm American and I could do that. If I want to be a Satanist in the morning, I could be a Satanist, dude. You know what I'm saying? Because I can. Now, you come over here with your animal in the woods, burning religion, blood drinking, cannibalism, witchcraft, worshiping, Satan worshiping history that you got in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it don't match. No, we believe in God in America, man. We not heathens, man. We not savages. We not barbarians. And I got 3 master's degrees, so I've been to school too, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, religion is to be practiced. It's not what's in your mind. If you had a conversation long enough for somebody to tell you that Elijah Muhammad was coming back in a spaceship, you was talking to that man too long. That's like talking to a racist white Christian nationalist about the 7 tribes of Babylon. Why is you hanging around that long, dude? Did you buy a bean pie? Did he sell you a bean pie before he told you that with your green ass? I land my plane, man, with that.
All right, thank you. Thread, your rebuttal.
Thank you. I just wanted to say that I think I disagree in that we need to push back against the tide of the attempted erasure of Black American people as an ethnic group. We should never accept the label of cult. That is disrespectful. And that is a form of erasure of our identity. And by erasing our identity, they are able to take the space that belongs to us, right? And so I will never agree or allow anyone to my face to tell me that my ethnic group and my community is a cult. You cannot call my lineage a cult. Get out of here. No, we should not be accepting that. And that's all I had to say.
Thanks, Thread. The docile, thank you for coming up. You can come back up, but I got people in the panel and I don't have, in the request. Thank you. Okay. So Thread, no. Johnny, you ready for your question?
Yeah, I'm ready for my question.
Okay. What exactly defines FBA? Bloodline, culture, or politics?
All like I said, I don't claim FBA. I claim descendants of slaves because descendants of slaves is not a code. It's a fact. Like I say, I can go dig my great grandmother bones literally out the ground, take them in the courtroom, and say she was a slave. However, we got freedom of speech in America. So we can't stop people from calling Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, Scientologists, like whoever. You know, anybody can say anybody's a cult. Like you got Christians that say other Christians aren't Christian. They got a right, they got freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? So I respect other people's rights, but why won't people let us have nothing? You got people that's never been born in Israel that have the right to live in Israel just because of their lineage. So they can leave America and they can leave the US at any time and go live in Israel for free. We saying we deserve that. because we put in that much work. You just got over here. You ain't putting no work. We've been putting work over here when you was eating monkeys in Africa, dude. We was putting in work in America, dude. So yeah, we want compensation for the work we've been putting in. That don't include you, because you and your family ain't putting no work. You don't understand that? It's kind of real simple, man. You know what I'm saying? So you could call it whatever you want to call it. When the Muslims in Saudi Arabia and Middle East and Iran say I'm not Muslim, you know what I tell them? On American soil, on U.S. soil, I am Muslim, and I will show you I'm Muslim with my Second Amendment protecting my First Amendment. That's how you gonna know I'm Muslim, when I put that Second Amendment on your ass for violating my First Amendment. That's how you gonna know I'm Muslim. You gonna know I'm American first, though. But you know, that's the thing about it, man. Just let us do us, man. FBA just starting out. Let them do their thing. And if they got a right to troll too, they got a right to slime too. They got a right to crab too. So don't get all in your feelings about what you dumb enough to be running on other panels telling something that somebody behind a phone told you. Oh man, he said the Nile River was in Mississippi, and you believe that? And that's that NYU Masters of Science right there, baby. Just for y'all, you know, I threw that up there for y'all to see, you know, just in case somebody wanted to see that.
Thank you as always, Johnny, for being here. Thread Streaker,
Yes,
how you doing tonight?
I'm good, thank you.
You want to address the prompt?
Yes, thank you. So I just find it so disingenuous and just purposefully harmful that we have been so inviting as a Black American community for so many decades to other communities, whether they were Black immigrants or otherwise, and to see people who look like us, who we have invited into our space, whom we have, you know, suffered in this country and fought and bled and DIED, been unalived for things like the Civil Rights Act so that they could come here and prosper just as much as anyone else, even just as much as us. It's very sad and just like repulsive to see those people attempting to erase us. And and I just can't help but think about when I go to other countries where they still have tribes, where they are predominantly homogenous and they don't have large immigrant communities, and to see how they treat the immigrants who do come to their country. You cannot enter their space and try to take it away from them. You cannot try to take their resources. Foundational Black Americans are a lineage. They are not a cult. They are a distinctive ethnic group native to the United States, and some even indigenous to the United States. And someone mentioned fighting over a job and nothing in the pacifier. You're fighting over a job because you're not from here, because this is not your home. We are fighting for the continuation of us, the protection of our community and our resources and our integrity. We're not fighting over jobs. And that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Thread.
Can I
Anybody
respond?
have a rebuttal for Thread?
Oh, I definitely do. I gotta respond to the
Revenue and Sheree, did you have a rebuttal?
Yes.
Okay, so after Revenue then, and her final say, then you. Go ahead, Revenue.
Miss Jamaica, FBA is not federally recognized, Miss Jamaica. FBA is not recognized by any government official, Miss Jamaica. FBA is trying to erase African American history, Miss Jamaica. FBA are attempted to erase Pan-Africanism here in America, Miss Jamaica.
Revenue, she's by ethnic. Go ahead.
But she's half Jamaican, so I'm addressing her Jamaican side right now. I'll address the FBA side in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't even deserve reparations. You have Jamaican. What makes you think you entitled to any reparations here in this country and half your lineage go back to Jamaica? Shouldn't you be going after the British government? Why are you worried about FBAs who've been in this country on both sides and speaking for them when half your lineage go back to Jamaica? Who gave you the authority to speak on this cult called FBA? Who made you the authority, Miss Jamaica? I don't understand. You have Jamaican, but you up here acting like you the FBA queen. They will call you a tether by some FBA standards. You you up here talking about it should be respected as a lineage. It's not a lineage. Nobody recognize it as a lineage. You can't walk in on courtroom talking about you at FBA. I bet you gonna have to say you are African American. It ain't a lineage. It ain't on no documents. We can't find it on the Census Bureau of Miss Jamaica. So we're not gonna respect a cult that was coined in 2019 that's attempting to psyop what African Americans built here in America. People like Carter G. Woodson, people like Malcolm X, his last organization, the Organization of Afro American Unity, which he started with John Henry Clark. We're not gonna allow you cult members to disrespect African Americans. Miss Jamaica.
Okay. All right, Thread, final say.
Thank you. So you're here trying to spread dissension and to confuse people and throw them off from listening to things that actually matter. So you calling me Miss Jamaica is irrelevant. I have always disclosed to this panel that I am bi-ethnic, and I was born and raised in the United States. You cannot say so for yourself. You are here and creating dissension and marginalization and trying to displace people and erase them. I am not. I was born and raised here. Okay? So get your facts straight and don't you ever speak on my identity. You don't tell me who I am. You figure out who you are and go back to where you came from. I'm already where I'm from. You somewhere else that you don't belong, trying to fight to stay and fighting disrespectfully at that. And you know what's really just is throwing me off here? You know what? Listening to people like you, it really reminds me of the genocide that is happening now in Palestine. People being invited into indigenous spaces in native lands, being welcomed, being afforded resources and safety, and then turning on those people and trying to take their resources, trying to take their space, literally to the point where they are trying to erase them. That is what you sound like night after night on these platforms, going from space to space, spreading lies and dissension. And you calling me Miss Jamaica will never shut me up. I will be back. Thank you.
Thank you, Thread. Sheree, your rebuttal.
I mean, I mean, this is not about you. I don't know her name. The lady that the guy called Jamaican. This is not about you. This is about FBA and
Oh, hold
FBA.
on. Sheree, do you have a rebuttal for Thread?
Yes, yes. I'm about to tell her.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, she's part. She claims she's part of FBA, right? So I'm gonna answer her. FBA, they tell people do not disrespect us, do not tell us what this and that, and in return they are telling people they turn around and tell people the same thing. No, listen to FBAs. I'm gonna say this, right? Nobody is jealous of you guys. You have nothing. You have nothing to prove for blacks from Africa and African Americans that are not part of FBA. You have nothing better than them. So nobody, first of all, nobody is jealous of you guys. Second, I'm gonna say, I heard people saying Africans sold you. Nobody sold you. If Africans sold you, they sold you because of coons like FBA that divide us instead of making us come together and be strong. If somebody sold you guys, our ancestors, it was because of the attitude of FBA, the coons. I call them the coons. FBA is a cult. They are greedy. They are just thinking of what they're gonna get in future and trying to divide Black Americans and Africans. And And with that being
Who told
said,
you
I,
that
I
lie?
had
Wait a minute. Who told you that lie?
who told me what?
Hold on, ma'am.
Who told
Hold
me what
on.
lie?
Wait a minute. Hold on, Sheree. Ma'am, please let
F,
him.
F,
Wait, hold
FB,
on, Sheree. Please let him finish his submission. I'll be with you as soon
FB,
as possible.
FBA is the same as coons. They are even worse than
Say
court.
raccoons. I love TikTok shop. Look, if you do not know TikTok friendly language, you see a restriction. There we go. I'm telling you right now. Tonight, anybody come look, my patience is real low, okay? If you don't know TikTok friendly language, please drop now. Please do not grab a mic. One restriction in, okay? And we not getting my page took. That's just not gonna happen. Okay, he had to go. So you ready for your final say to that?
Sure. Yeah. He said that FBA is the same as the people who sold them. But the thing about that is it's sad because you want to and I've heard people talk about destiny swapping, and I didn't understand it until very recently. And it's comments and misinformation like that that makes me think, okay, this destiny swapping situation is real. Like, you're really out here telling people who are sold that they're the reason that they were sold. Like, what does that even mean? And another thing is, I am Black American. I was born and raised in the United States. Half of my family is Black American. And I will always say it, and I'll never stop saying this as someone who's bi-ethnic. It's the Black American side of my family that treated me like a human being, like someone of value. The Jamaican side of my family did not accept me. The Jamaican community does not accept me. They don't view me as Jamaican. In fact, they don't even view you as Jamaican. You sound like a New Yorker. If you went to Jamaica right now, they would not call you a Jamaican. You would be a Yankee. So please understand that. While you're here trying to shame me, there's nothing that I have to be ashamed about. I'm in my country. I am with my community. You need to go be with yours in your own country. How about that? And I land there.
Okay, thank you so much. You ready for your question?
Yes.
Okay. Can someone become FBA or is it strictly inherited?
I don't think someone can become FBA because FBA is a lineage. I mean, the term is there, foundational Black American. That is a community, and it is a unique ethnic group like any other ethnic group. You cannot become FBA by immigrating to the United States, or by being here so long that you sound differently, or being here so long or having integrated so much into Black American communities that you start dressing differently or speaking differently, walking differently, listening to different music, so much so that when other people see you, they think that you're Black American. That's not how you become foundational Black American. That is something that you are born into. Just like any other unique ethnic group on the planet, you cannot just become. So that's what I think about that.
Okay, thank you, Thread. Question for the chat. Is FBA necessary in today's America? Yes or no? Lady Dolphin, thanks for your patience. How you doing tonight?
Hi, love. Thank you so much also for your patience with me as well, because I was getting hot, and I know you run your panels in a specific way. So I do ask for forgiveness for me, coming hot off the mic, because just because I'm feeling some type of way by what some bozo is saying doesn't mean I have the right to disrupt your panel. So I hope you can forgive me, sis.
All right, thank you for that.
Absolutely. So is FBA a lineage or a cult? Well, I would say that FBA is a descriptor for a specific people. The descriptor for people who share a similar lineage, which are people who they can trace to people who were classified as Black on the census as of the mid 1800s and before. Now, most of the melanated world is not that. And to me, that is what being Black is. If you can trace to somebody that was identified or classified as Black on record before the 1900s, then you are Black, and but most of the melanated world is not that. So to Revenue's point, earlier, he spoke a lot about different land masses and whatnot. But what I wanted to offer to the panel and to the room is that Africa, that landmass was not named Africa until the late 1600s. I happen to be Black American on all 8 sides, and I've traced my lineage to the 1600s and actually 1630s in what is now known as Virginia. So technically, on record, I've been on this landmass before that landmass was named Africa. I believe at that time it was called Alkebulan or Ethiopia or something like that. So yeah, and then when I look at the DNA, because I did do the spit test, and of course it does say that it is for entertainment purposes. What spit test can tell you is who you are related to. But curious enough, ancestry, I think it shows up to the 5th cousins, and that means you got a lot of ancestors, or you may have a lot of people in common or whatever, and that goes back pretty far, right? Well, according to ancestry, I'm not related to a single person that is on the African continent or in the Caribbean. I'm just not. And that's just what I know. I do happen to do genealogy for those people who who know. So thank you very much for the space to speak. It is a descriptor of a lineage, which is a specific group of people. Thank you, loves.
Okay, wait, don't go nowhere. Hold on. Thread, thank you. You can come back up, but there's so many people in the queue. I just need to rotate the stage. Thank you, sis.
Can I respond?
Yeah, hold on, Revenue. Hold on. I just gotta let some people up. Yeah, you can. You anybody got a rebuttal for Lady Dolphin? Anybody got any rebuttals for Lady Dolphin? No? Okay, we'll go to your question then.
No, I said I had a rebuttal.
Yeah.
You should have said something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, FBA is not federally recognized. It's not a descriptive identity for no ethnic group. You're trying to co-opt what African American is. You're trying to co-opt what African Americans built here in America. You're trying to co-opt who African Americans are here in America with your pseudoscience saying that you're indigenous to America and maybe some slaves hopped over slave ship. We're not gonna allow this xenophobic cult to psyop what African Americans built here in America, what African Americans achieved here in America. We're just not gonna let that happen. You could build your own identity distinct from African Americans, but we just not gonna let that happen. I'm sorry. If you wanna build upon some pseudo history about some Native Americans, Black people is here in America, you first gotta show me a peer review article before you put that on paper. Show me somebody that's an expert that support that Black people was here in America prior to Europeans. You can't find it. Only on YouTube Babel you find that. You won't find that in no history books. You won't find no Black scholar that's respected in the field spewing that pseudoscience garbage. And we're not gonna allow you to attempt to take over what African Americans built. Malcolm X was not an FBA. Carter G. Woodson wasn't an FBA. Amos Wilson, God rest his soul, is not an FBA. Dr. Frances Cress Wilson, who birthday is today, she was not an FBA. She identified herself as an African woman, not no indigenous pseudo babble. I'm an FBA nonsense. She don't know anything about an FBA. You're not gonna take over what African Americans built here in this country. African Americans are some of the most dopest people in the world. We're not gonna allow some xenophobic cult led by a de facto leader who used to run shows about pimping take over what African Americans built in America. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. Lady, you gonna have the final say, but after Lady, we have people in the queue. We're gonna do 1 minute. 1 minute, 2 minute submission on the prompt. 1 minute versus 1 minute rebuttal so we can get to the people in the queue. People in the queue, please be patient. I appreciate y'all even being in the queue. Just give me a little grace. Bellamy, don't go nowhere. Okay. Thank you. Lady Dolphin, you have the final say?
Thank you so much. I don't. I'm a little confused by his rebuttal because he seemed to be bringing up points that I never even mentioned. Number one, FBA is absolutely it's a descriptor for an ethnic identifier. That's what I said. So I don't know what other stuff he started talking about. I never even said that. Number two, I can't help it. I don't know what scholars he studied under. The fact of the matter is that people have records. They have records that link to other records that link to other records. So I have records that my family has been in what is now known as Virginia since the 1600s. Like, if he's gonna cry about it, I don't know honestly what to tell him. Another thing, in terms of the African American moniker, I remember in '88 when that came about, and I've never said I'm African American, and actually my grandmother never said that either. As a matter of fact, both my grandmother and my great grandmother said I ain't no damn African. That's what I heard with my own ears, because those are grown women, and I believe that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not I do not belong to any. I don't have a native card or anything like that. I identify as Black. And so what I would like to tell the panel and the room is that actually we are working to properly identify Black. So, FBA is not on anything census or on any census records or any official capacity, but we are working on having our own box, a box that nobody else can check. And that's the delineation movement. And that's why Revenue is so disrespectful. And he seems to pay a whole lot of attention to what various Black people are doing, authentically Black people, and he doesn't seem to know about cosplayers or basically advocating for himself. Too bad, so sad for him. Delineation is here and we are abolishing race. Thank you again so much, Loves, for the space to speak.
Okay, you ready for your question?
Oh, absolutely. Thank you.
You're welcome. If it's lineage, what proof is required and who decides?
If it's a lineage, what proof is required is a birth certificate, with your parents' names on it, and and then there's also birth certificates with their parents' names on it, census records, etc. So if it's a lineage, you got to have records to say who you are, and then the people and who your parentage is, and then there's going to be records of who your parents' parentage is and who your grandparents' parentage is, and so on. So basically, you have to trace to somebody that was classified as Black on the U.S. Census to be even considered a part of that group. Again, I believe FBA is an identifier that describes an ethnic group, which is Black Americans. So you just have to basically trace to, have a parents who trace to somebody classified as Black, and then you'll be a part of our group. So I forgot what that other woman's name was. Please forgive me, because she was so beautiful and I loved hearing her speak. She was a bi-ethnic woman, and she can't nobody have her. She is Black, just like Malcolm X. He is bi-ethnic. He is Black, and I don't care what the other part is. And just because you are melanated don't mean you Black. You have no business telling that woman she ain't Black when you ain't even Black. You don't trace to nobody classified as Black. Revenue. And I'm cursing you out in the nicest way I can to keep it friendly. You don't get to tell her that she ain't Black, because you ain't Black. She is Black, and we are keeping her, including our bi-ethnic family. So thank you very much. Again, that's all I have to say before I, start popping off too bad.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up. I gotta rotate the stage, but you can definitely come back anytime, Lady
Thank
Dolphin.
you, Loves. Go ahead and move me down. Thank you for this panel.
All right, you're welcome. One second. Niecy Fly.
Yes.
Oh,
You need
mama
me to
don't.
drop? Hey,
Yeah.
mama.
Wait a minute. Let me
Yeah,
gift you.
baby. Let's go
Let me
on.
gift you before you do, because hold on, yeah. Let me gift you before you do. You can come back up, but I don't know. I'm doing this on my own right now, and there's about 15 people in the queue. So,
Oh,
I got you if you need some help with it.
okay.
okay, Black, that'd be awesome.
Oh,
Okay, all right, Mom.
okay, I'm gonna stick around.
Okay,
All right. Good night.
okay. So JT, how you doing?
Hey, how are you doing, sis?
I'm
Doing just fine.
fine. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am, I surely do. Is FBA a lineage or a code? It's definitely a lineage. So turn it down a little bit, please. Definitely a lineage. And the one of the problems that we're having right now is that you have a lot of immigrants who are coming over and trying to tell us who we can and can't be, as if they have some type of say so. I heard somebody keep saying, we won't allow you to do this or we won't allow you to do that. Sir, you don't have the ability or the authority to allow us to do anything. You literally fled from your homeland. You have no power in your homeland, nor do you have any power to tell anybody in any other country what to do or how we can identify. It's just so weird to me how immigrants are so invested in how we identify ourselves. You go to the continent of Africa, they have thousands upon thousands of tribes. And I guarantee you not one FBA is over in Africa trying to tell one African tribe, that's your brother. You can't identify as that because you are African. We don't do stuff like that because we don't care about it like that. A lot of these immigrants are just upset and jealous because they don't have anything to be proud of. They have no heroes. They have no history that's relevant, no traditional traditions that's relevant, nothing like that. So they have to latch on to everything that we do, and the fact that we've decided to delineate from them. Now they're crashing out because once you pull us out of this whole diaspora nonsense, then it's left. Then a Jamaican has to be Jamaican. And there's nothing about being Jamaican that he can be proud of. There's nothing about being an African that they can be proud of. If it is, why don't we ever hear about it? The only thing that we hear on this app and on many other apps is about Black Americans. I go in rooms sometimes, they're holding 18-hour rooms every day about Black Americans, how we identify, which is insane with all of the issues going on in the Caribbean and in Africa. Absolute insanity how invested these people are in us and how we identify ourselves. So yes, FBA is a lineage. We're here, like the sister said, and we ain't going nowhere. And guess what? We just like African American, somebody coined the term. Before that, we were Negroes, we were coloreds, we were Black, and we were Indians in some parts of this country. So our names have changed over the years, over the centuries, right? So trying to tie us to what Jesse Jackson chose to name us in the 80s, it doesn't equate. Not anymore. Pan-Africanism is gone. We don't abide by that anymore. We've delineated, and you don't have to like it, but if you don't like it, you could just go home. There's an idea. You don't have to accept anything. If you don't like what we are doing in
Okay,
our
land
country,
your plane.
yes, ma'am, then you could just go back to the home that you fled from. I'll land with that.
Can I reply?
Yep. Anybody have any rebuttals for
Yeah,
JT?
I do. I do.
Okay, so we got revenue in
Absolutely.
here. Okay, we got 1 minute. So let's just go with the first two for now because I'm by myself tonight, y'all. And we got people in the queue. So revenue, 1 minute verse 1 minute.
Right quick.
Yeah.
It's 234 people in here. Can we please tap the screen? Make sure y'all get your daily hard meat. Know what I'm saying? I know y'all love these conversations. If y'all want these conversations to continue, y'all gotta tap that screen. Let's get to 100K. I know we can get to 100K. Thank you, family.
Thanks, Black. I appreciate you. Okay, revenue, go ahead with your rebuttal.
Yeah, so the oldest uh, time we find African Americans go back to the 1700s. You had the Free African Organization, the Free African School, the African Methodist Church. So people have been identifying themselves as African as early as we could find in the 1700s. We don't find nobody calling themselves foundational Black American. We don't find nobody calling themselves indigenous here to America, and we're not gonna let you psyop what African Americans built. We're not gonna let you psyop what Pan Africans built. Carter G. Woodson is a Pan African. Malcolm X was a Pan African. Amos Wilson was a Pan African. Francis Cress Wilson was a Pan African. Dr. Khalid Muhammad was a Pan African. We're not gonna allow you cult members to psyop and disrespect what African Americans built. And as far as a country, instead of focusing on reparations, how about you go build your own country and find your own land? If you don't want tethers in this country, you don't like white supremacy, go build your own homeland since you built America, Mr. FBA. And let me just lay my plane here. We're not gonna let a cult that was started in 2019 psyop and disrespect the elders that came before you goofies and built the
Okay,
culture
land
here
your
in
plane,
America.
Reverend.
And I land there. They was Pan Africans and they identified themselves as African Americans.
Thank you, Reverend. Go ahead, JT. Final say.
Yeah, so again, he's not listening to what's being said. We don't have to explain ourselves to you. You fled your homeland, right? If you're a Jamaican, like you can't even go to the beach because they didn't ran you off of your own beaches, sir. So whatever you talking about, it means nothing to somebody. Mic is open, man. Loves, his mic is open. So why would we even consider what somebody who's a failure in life is even saying to us, bro? Like, go back to your homeland and do all of these amazing things that you saying that we need to be doing, like build our homeland, bro. We are by far the wealthiest, most educated, influential melanated population on the planet. All you can do is get up here and name our elders because you don't have none worth mentioning, bro. So again, what you're saying is irrelevant. You are an immigrant. Be happy that you were able to flee your country and come eat off of my ancestors, bro, because you ain't built nothing in your homeland. And what we would really like for y'all to do, if y'all don't like what we doing, is to just go home. Do all of these amazing things that you talk about in these rooms back in your homeland. Show us what you're talking about in the land you fled from. Go home. Fix your homeland that's dusty and broken and musty, and stop talking to us about what we need to be doing and spending all your time online crying and whining about how we identify. And I land.
Thank you, AA Tether.
How you doing?
Hey.
All right. So it's obvious that man, how do I want to put this? You can identify as a foundational Black American if you choose to, okay? Nobody has an issue with that, right? But we have always been African American, and it has nothing to do with Jesse Jackson. Predating that, we were Africans. Whether you called us Afro-American, whether we called ourselves that, or others called us Afro-American, whether we called ourselves Africans in general, because our ancestors did do that. And when you mention the census and so forth, how we've been colored and everything, from 1790, when it was literally SLAVE, trying to talk correctly over here, when it was literally that, it was still representation of the African. So regardless of what you're saying, we have always been Africans in America. And that's why we're African American, not foundational Black Americans.
Thank you. Final say, JT.
Yeah, again, that's just more babble. Anybody who understands history understands that we've been like my grandparents' birth certificates have Negro on them. So people get on these stages and just talk about stuff they don't know what they're talking about. They want to be African so bad, but notice that none of them are ever in Africa having this conversation. That's the weird part. People want to be African so bad, but they never go and make their African dreams come true by becoming citizens of Africa. In fact, Africans don't want to be in Africa. So it makes no sense to me why you would leave Africa or rather never go there, but then want to be an African, right? And then get mad at us because we're proud Americans. It's silly and it's sad, and we have to stop giving our time and attention to people who are ridiculous and make no sense, right? Again, right? You got immigrants who are here that are not problematic, right? They're are a benefit to Black Americans in some ways, but then you have people that only come over here to disrupt what Black Americans are doing. They're all in our politics, all invested in who we are as a people. Notice anything and everything that we do is
Okay, land your plane,
yes,
JT.
ma'am, is some immigrant in the way telling us what we need to be doing rather than investing all of that time and energy back in the homeland they fled. That's so weird and crazy to me how people are invested in us so much and not themselves. I land.
All right, thanks, JT. You ready for your question?
Ma'am.
Is
Oh, hold
FBA?
on, loves my
Oh, I'm
rebuttal.
sorry, Bellamy. My
Yes,
bad.
please.
Go ahead. 1 minute.
One, thanks for having me. I do appreciate it. Let me
Okay.
just touch on Mr. JT. I'm not going to spend too much time on bro, but he called people he doesn't know failures because they left their country. And I don't know you personally, JT, but I'm just put it out there. I don't think you messing with me, dog. If anything. So let me move on to the young lady who was up here. The young lady that was she's from Jamaican heritage. Her mom and dad was Jamaican or whatever what she
Bellamy,
said, and
is
she.
this a rebuttal for JT?
Okay, no, I'm sorry. So let me leave her alone. But JT, right? I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip. I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay. All right, you ready for your question now, JT?
Yes, dear sister, I am.
Okay. Is hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm right. Is FBA rooted in history or modern social media identity?
Well, the name itself is Foundational Black American, right? The reason why we decided to go with foundational is because we are the foundation of this country, right? We know that there were blacks who were already here on this land, and we also know that the first Africans arrived in 1526 to start developing the foundation of this country we know and love. So it's historical simply because we didn't call ourselves that. Again, I referenced the fact that we were known by many names throughout history. It doesn't erase the lineage of our people, right? In the same way that a Nigerian can say, hey, I'm a Nigerian, even though Nigeria is only like 70 years old, right? There was still a people there. And we recognize that and we respect that. We're the only ones here on the planet now who get slack about how we identify ourselves. And it's disrespectful when immigrants come over here and try to do that to us. And we're just checking it. We're just calling it out. It ain't got nothing to do with no hate. It's just if you're gonna live off of the blood, sweat, and tears of my ancestors, you're gonna have to respect us. We're the ones who made it possible for you to flee here, and that's all it's about. If they did that, we wouldn't have no problem. We wouldn't have no reason to have these rooms. But you hear the disrespect coming out of these immigrants' mouths, so invested, like obsessed with how we identify ourselves. It's absolutely insane.
Okay, thank you, FBA. You can come back, but I gotta rotate the stage and
Yes,
get the
ma'am. Thank you for
people.
the time.
Thank you so much. Revolutionary, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing today, love?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt for me?
Yes, ma'am. FBA is definitely a lineage and it's based in history. Just to put it off top, I was basically raised FBA because of the fact that the Indians of this country had threats to their lives as well as imprisonment if they would have let it be known that they were Indians. My third great grandmother was unalived by a sheriff because of the fact he saw her walking and he could tell she was an Indian. I've known since I was 5 years old that I was an Indian Seminole tribe, and that's why on my screen profile photo is the seal of the state of Florida with the Seminole standing on the banks. Then on top of that, I can show you in real time that this seal of the state of Florida through time has been whitewashed. by stages of whitening of the Seminole that was on that stage, on that shore. And then on top of that, we have a document from the U.S. government that says restoration of indigenous sovereignty for historically misclassified peoples, dated November 13th, 2025. And the short executive brief says restoration of cultural, territorial, and political authority to populations historically misclassified in U.S. records as Negro, colored, slave, or African American, mislabeled as colored, Negro, slave, or African American, recognizing them as indigenous nations, including the mound builder civilizations, through peaceful recognition grounded in documented evidence in federal statutes, judicial precedent, and international instruments. This is based on international law under the United Nations Declaration of Indigenous Rights, Declaration of Rights for Indigenous People, the American ADRIP, which is called the American Declaration of Rights for Indigenous People. This is rooted in our history. This is rooted. We have been reclassified since 1924 by Walter Plecker, and even before that by Henry Dawes. Walter Plecker had the Racial Integrity Act that changed Indian to Negro in 1924, 1925 Virginia Census, and then in 1930 the U.S. Census. And they gave the census takers instructions that anybody tells them they're Indian to reclassify them as Negro or Black.
So change the path. Thank you for that, Revolutionary. Anybody got a rebuttal for Revolutionary?
Yeah, I got a rebuttal.
Okay, go ahead, Reverend.
It's,
1 minute. Who is
I
that?
got
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so they love bringing up Walter Plecker, and Walter Plecker was one state. They love to say that they were reclassified as black, but yeah, he called himself an FBA. How does this even make sense? You claim you're not black, you're a Native American, but yet you call yourself a FBA. When we know black means sub-Saharan African according to the OMB and the Census Bureau and the Oxford Dictionary. So if you're an Indian, how could you be a FBA? That don't make no sense. And this is what I'm talking about. People are talking about they want reparations, and this type of pseudoscience Indian babble is the reason why you're never gonna get reparations on federal court. Cause you're gonna have people talking about their ancestors never got off a slave ship and they ain't got nothing to do with Africa, they're indigenous to here in America. The government just gonna say, hey, we paying enslaved Africans. We not paying nobody that don't come from Africa. We want to pay the people that came from Africa, not the indigenous people. We paid y'all already.
Thank you, Revolutionary. Final say. Revolutionary.
I'm sorry. Yeah, all
Final
the script talking points, and I said that I was raised as FBA because of the fact that my people are also the people who was reclassified as black during the course of the time that we was here. I have already constructed my family back to 1825 so far, and I have nobody in my family outside of Florida. So I have no African in my family that I found so far since 1825. My great grandmother was born in 1902, and I remember holding her or being held by her when before I was even 11 months old, because she passed when I was 11, and she in 1971. My grandmother, who is still alive, was born in 1924, reclassified as a Negro at birth when her mother was put down on the census as an Indian, and she is still alive, 101 years old, will be 102 this December. We have no federal recognition for a lot of Indian tribes that we know to be Indian. They also have John Muhammad right now in New York trying to reclassify the Indians of the Lenape tribe as Indian, as African, because way back in 1991 they said that they were an African burial ground when that was not true. This African American is a reclassification that was rooted to change everything, to destiny swap us.
People hate that. All right, thank you. You ready for your no, AA, go ahead.
Okay. You say a lot of words, but you don't really be saying nothing. And I want to address something. I don't know if you're trying to trauma bond, which is something FBA is known to do, but I highly doubt, and I do say this with all due respect, SIP to your elder, you understand? But I highly doubt it was because she was walking and being recognized as an Indian. How crazy do you think we are to believe something like that? On another note, Negro is definitely defining you as having black African ancestry. You have to be black to be a Negro. In fact, those who were not full blooded, they were mulatto. You understand? So when you say that the Negro somehow is separated from the African, you're wrong. In fact, show us a Negro in what is now the United States historically predating colonization. You could never do that. Nobody has ever done it.
Thank you, AA Revolutionary. Final say.
Okay, for one thing, Columbus asked the people negros de terra. That means blacks or darks of the land. He asked the darks of the land, who are those people that I saw on the land over there? They said negros, los gente de los dios, los gentes los indios. Those that means the people of God. Those are the Indians or whatever, and that's how Indians became because they called us los indios, those in God. Okay, then from there, Cabeza de Vaca, he also was shipwrecked in 1528, and he talked about the vast cities and the people that was there that numbered past the number that it would take 200 years for them to multiply that far. And then on top of that, Esteban went to California, and they told them that there's people of your color not far from here. When they gave the natives that was over there, the Siberians, and the Native American was a Native American political party that was called the Know Nothings. When they got finished with that title, they gave it to the immigrants that they brought in to replace us with, and Destiny swapped us and named them Native Americans. They got their citizenship in 1924 after we was reclassified from Indian to Negro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. You ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. If you need to prove your FBA, does that make it exclusionary?
Yes, ma'am, it does. Because the only way that you could be FBA is if you can trace your lineage back all the way back to past the 1800s, or at least into the 1800s. That is the way that you get your lineage proven, and that is unfallible because they have the most documented records of any country in this world of us as the original people of this land. Then on top of that, they have records of us being enslaved in place and no Africans here before we started being enslaved or whatever the case may be, as well as the slavevoyages.org shows that only 7,005 Africans ever came to the continent, what we call now America, and there was 29 voyages, but there was 37,000 voyages for the slaves that was taken from one part of America to the other part of America, numbering over 740,000 people. So from that alone, it says that the lineage that they're talking about, as far as is concerned, we had an ethnogenesis because any of the Africans that did make it to this continent was absorbed into our collective peoples, which are all the peoples of the Americas. And if you look at any of the maps, any of the historical documents, any of the historical depictions of who was on this land, including the image of America that is in the British Museum right now, as well as Paracusi Santoriwa, who was at Fort Caroline with the French defeating the Spanish that was trying to take over Florida. And my people, the Seminoles, fought four chiefs and 3,000 braves against Andrew Jackson and three other generals at the head of 30,000 men, and we defeated them, especially in the Second Seminole War, where they spent $20 million to get us out of Florida, and we never lost a battle or never lost the wars. So everything that he's saying is nothing but tether babble and a bunch of bullshit, bull crap to take our people off or whatever the case may be. And we have this documented in plain black and white. The United Nations, we got internal sovereignty as well as international precedent that says that we are the original people of this land, and they can't come and take that from us. That's why delineation is necessary, and that's why the hell they mad about it.
Thank you so much for that, Revolutionary. I appreciate you adding to the debate. I'm going to rotate the stage. You can come back up. I just got to get through these hands.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Thank you, loving.
You're
Thank y'all
welcome.
for the gifts.
Yeah, thank y'all. Oh, yeah, thank y'all for the gifts, too. Thanks for everybody in the room for gifting me and the panel. So thank y'all for
Yes, that's
that.
right. Seminole in the blood. That's real.
Make sure y'all tap that screen. It's
And also Seminoles was
231 people. It don't make no sense why we just get 103,000. So let's please get to 125, 120. That's the goal. So let's tap that screen so we can continue to have these good conversations.
Oh, Majesty, how you doing tonight? Oh, Majesty of England. Oh, Majesty, is she not there? I give it a second while I rotate the stage, and then I will drop her. If she don't come on the thing on the mic. Oh, Majesty.
Majesty going once. Majesty going twice.
Oh, Majesty. Okay.
Right. You got to go.
Okay, the black. Oh well, we have 2 spots available. If anybody wants to come up, we're definitely looking for opposition. It's on you, the black. Hey, thank you for helping me too.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Already. It's FBA a lineage or code. Well, by the term lineage, it means descent from ancestors or ancestry or pedigree. And we're going to dive deeper into the terminology. Pedigree, let me go back to it, is a documented list of ancestors. Just like ancestry is the same general term for ancestors through often used interchangeably. So if we're going to go by those terms, FBA is a lineage. It's just people are upset we're going away from the group story of everybody has the same background and people actually embracing their own personal family story. So at the end of the day, I mean, people may want to call it a cult, but that's impossible because we're not forcing anybody to believe anything. It's people doing their own research, doing their own due diligence, and searching their family history and finding out, hey, this group story don't really apply to me. So let me go by this individual route, which is the American way, and tell you how my family history has developed throughout this country foundation and until now. So, unfortunately, a lot of people are not fully i- interweaving in that long history. So, you have some pushback from others, and I mean, you're gonna get that when you got the crown on your head, because heavy weighs the head that wears the crown. So, I mean, unfortunately, we ain't never asked for it. It's just given to us. And I'll land there.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for the black receipt?
Yeah, I definitely got a rebuttal.
I got one as well.
Okay, go ahead, Revenue. Since it's back slow, nobody's in the queue. We'll do DLH. Did you say something?
Yeah, I was before that lady from London, Britain or whatever. Yeah, skip me, but I'm good. I'll wait.
You said you was before the lady from London?
Yeah, I was on the queue. I was on the line before her. Then she came on later.
Oh, really? Okay, well, you can go after the black. My apologies.
No, you all right. I'm listening anyway. So whenever you want to line me up, I'm good.
Okay, you're gonna go after the black. So, Revenue, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think nobody cares what people want to identify themselves as. I think people care about the xenophobic rhetoric, and you're trying to psyop what African Americans built here in this country. If FBA just say, hey, you know what? I'm a separate ethnic group away from African Americans, and and did they due diligence about reparations, nobody would have a problem with them. Nobody have a problem with the Hebrew Israelites who identify themselves as some pseudo Israelites from descended from Jacob. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about Elijah Muhammad claiming that he's coming back on a spaceship. Nobody care, or them believing that they're black Asians from Morocco or Moab or Israel. Nobody cares about that. That's not making, you know what I'm saying? People care about the xenophobic cult that was created in 2019 trying to psyop what African Americans built in this country and rewrite history and say Afro Caribbeans never they never mess with us. And you're trying to rewrite the Harlem Renaissance. 25% of the black population in Harlem at the time was Afro Caribbeans. You look at people like Hubert Harrison, who was A. Philip Randolph's teacher. You got people like J.A. Rogers, who was John Henry Clark teacher, Arthur Schomburg, Chloe McKay. These are different people that was pivotal, a part of the Harlem Renaissance, and they was Afro-Caribbeans. The same thing goes with the civil rights movement with Cicely Tyson, uh, uh, Sidney Poitier, the first black man to win the Oscars, uh, and the list continues. Stokely Carmichael, even Louis Farrakhan. These are people of Afro-Caribbean descent. So how could you try to rewrite history and say Afro-Caribbeans never was side to side with us or helped us do anything? We care more about that, trying to rewrite history and erase what African American is, that is a federally recognized group. And I don't think people are gonna stand for a cult. So it's best, y'all just separate from African Americans and create your own ethnic group and make up your own pseudo.
Okay,
You
land
already
your
made up a
plane,
pseudo
Revenue.
identity. You already made
No,
up a pseudo history. And
thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go back to 1 minute, so because we got a bunch of questions left and we want to get through them. Go ahead, the Black final say.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quick. It don't take me that long to dismantle this bullshit. Yeah, most people that's upset about the so-called xenophobia are the quote unquote immigrants or those who descend from immigrants, which is individual thing. Hey, not everybody say xenophobic things. Some people do as jokes, some people don't. It is what it is. Also, we never said that no one had any contributions to anything that we have done in America. Also, they have to come to America to get their knowledge and that pride when it comes to being black and writing down all that history. So all that is none and void because most people come here to get that pride of being black and understanding of blackness. So, and then at the end of the day, you can be mad of what we're doing, but you can't compare an ethnic group to religions. You're comparing us to the Power Rangers and you know what I'm saying, the spaceship Muslims. I could care less about any of that. I'm standing on individual family history that I can prove, and most of that don't bro compared to this group story that everybody been pushing and selling.
Thank you, the Black A. Tether.
All right, now we know for a fact that FBA could never be a lineage. And it's just simple mathematics to that. You have no common ancestor unless you want to say you share one with Albert Perry, but that wouldn't separate anybody from that. That wouldn't separate you from anyone. Every modern human shares a common ancestor with Albert Perry, right? So if you think about lineage, you think about having a ancestor. Who would be your ancestor that connects you? You have no progenitor. And even at the start of who you are with 1526, right? That's what you claim. Those would be 100 Africans who came from Hispaniola. You don't connect to them either, because as I told y'all before, they would have been creolized. They would have went from maroon to being a creolized people. They would have became something other than the modern day African American. So explain to me, how are you a lineage without a common ancestor?
First of all, uh, an ethnic group is considered like a nation of people. We are a nation of people. So a nation of people can be multiple lineages put together that made an enclave of people that became later on a nation because they expanded and spread it wide. Also, when you look at Black Americans, most Black Americans are a multiracial group of people. So said that we couldn't maintain most of our color or some of our dominant features is, you know what I'm saying, against genetics because we have dominant genes. Yes, some of them used to be African, but at the end of the day, it's a conglomerate of many things. So it's no longer African. That's where the ethnogenesis come from. Because those 300,000 Africans, they have to intermix with the remaining natives that was enslaved or that was here. Because we have many stories of those. It's provable. Frederick Douglass was considered a mulatto, even though he's the same color as Love Swirl. So at the end of the day, these terminologies that we use today, even though we try to upgrade them and bring them back and make new meanings for them, during the time period, they mean totally different things. And it wasn't based off our concepts that we use today. So y'all trying to intermingle and mix timelines like we don't know what we talking about, and we're showing you the proof in the history and it's documented is, I mean, a you problem.
Thank you, the Black. You ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay. If any group centers lineage and excludes outsiders, at what point does it start to look like a closed system?
I mean, when you look at America and how it's been structured, it's always been somewhat a closed system, and we perform and operate within closed systems in minute type of ways because when you're in your own community, most people self-segregate in their own enclaves, whether it's just people of their own ethnic group or in a mixed type of situation. So uh, people being upset because we want to be closed off. I mean, that's been a battle of America from the rest of the world for the longest because we always had nationalistic and individualistic tendencies. That's what made us a world power because we cool with whooping a little bit, putting a little BTA to the rest of the world, and come back home and focusing and building together, and then we fight with each other. So other people being upset that we like to fight and mind our business, and y'all can't come over here unless we say so. It's a you problem at the end of the day, like I said, because you have the right to allow who you want to in your own doors, and unfortunately, we don't let a lot of unfavorable people to spend too much time and they don't warn out they welcome. And now a lot of individuals are mad that we're saying, hey, we need a little break. It's time for y'all to go home. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta leave here. Know what I'm saying? Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you, like our elders always used to say growing up. So I mean, if you're upset about that, again, that's a new problem. Don't feel like we trying to break any type of bonds or relationships y'all done had with other people. We just focusing on ourselves, and we still giving that room for others within the Black American diaspora to still deal with people on the other side of the world if they want to. Because we love capitalism. We make some money. If you want to make some money, shit, just make sure you don't get fucked over and they don't fuck over us.
Thank you so much. Thank you, King Jack. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, the Black. All right, DL, AA Tether. I kind of missed him, so you're gonna be right after him, okay?
Okay.
All right, DL. Hi,
Hey, thank you, 48 from Texas.
DL.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. DL just don't sound cool. I'm sorry. DLH.
yeah. Can you say DLH? Because
Yeah,
I'm not.
DLH. I'm sorry.
Ain't nothing down low about me. Well,
My
now,
bad. My bad.
now you are. I just came up. I've been watching. I want to say though, I thank you because I've been. I'll be watching your YouTubes. I've been following you, girl. You got it going on. But anyway, uh, I like your spaces because you allow for uh, non-echo chambers and where people could talk. And dissent is a good thing. That's how this country was built. But I would just like to say I'm just kind of thrown off by the obsession of foundational Black Americans reclassifying themselves. And I hear a lot of the brothers from the Caribbean and from some of the Tether brothers, Tether, he everywhere. I mean, I've never heard him say nothing good about a Black American. This is all just disparaging with it.
Nah,
But he's
never.
African, that's cool. But I think is, I've never heard anything from you positive about us, bro. Everything you just disparaging and you just combative and you're going at us,
Self hate.
bro. All of you,
Hold on, DLH.
including the
Hold
Latinos,
on, DLH. Wait a minute. I'm gonna
we
give you
still
your time back. Sniper.
Yes, ma'am. I'm new here.
Is
I'm
it?
sorry.
Do you got? Why you keep interrupting? Why you coming off mic
I was
doing
just
that?
ad libbing. My bad. I'm
I
anxious. I'm
know, but
sorry.
I don't like that. I
Yeah,
really
I
don't.
know
I
now.
don't.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you
It,
so
it
much.
won't happen again, baby.
Thank you, sir.
bro. I don't need
DL,
no.
now
I
I'm
don't
gonna
need no
start your
ad libs.
time over, DLA.
Thank you, because I don't need no ad libs. I ain't Chuck D and you ain't Flavor Flav, homie. So chill. I came in here alone, and that's how I'm gonna go on. That's how I'm gonna do my speech. But like I was saying though, before I was rudely interrupted, 1964 Civil Rights Act. You know, we initiated that. 1965 Immigration Nationalization Act came from that. It derived from that. So we fought for that. We fought to bring people that shared similar phenotypes to come over here and have prosperous life. We didn't know that they were going to come over here and do it. Initially, it didn't happen like this. There was no really intense diaspora wars. But now we see the true colors are coming out. You know, they hate us. They don't want us to delineate. They talk down on us. And we're not a monolith. We have great Black Americans that do great things, and we have some stuff in our backyard we have to clean up just like the Africans and Caribbeans have to. But the point is, what's the obsession with the reclassification, the delineation for reparations? And I figured it out because I'm seeing what Ghana is doing, coming in and trying to control the reparations and everything. So it all makes sense. It's all coming together now. It's all making sense. They know that if we delineate, that will exclude them from when people intentionally on these apps 24/7 talking about Black Americans. Because what is the benefit? They don't get paid by talking about Black Americans. They're trying to deflect and they're trying to block something. Something that's great that's going to come down the pipe. Because you know what? It's not about what I want. It's not about what you want. It's about what's right. And the Most High God will make sure that the foundation of Black Americans will be compensated, sir. This is a spiritual thing. This is bigger than you. So the people that sold us cannot come and tell us what to do. It's just like if I rejected you as an orphan. Now I want to come back when you got millions and tell you, nah, I'm your daddy. Come on, but I ain't never wanted nothing to do with you. Bro, please, bro, leave us alone, bro. And I'm saying that lovingly. I'm not going to be disparaging or nothing. Please leave us alone, bro. We tired. We
Okay,
waking
hold
up.
on. Yeah, we waking up. Hold on, DLH. Let's see. I'm sure you got some rebuttals, so
Oh
get
yeah,
ready.
definitely. I definitely got a rebuttal.
I definitely got a rebuttal for you, bro.
We
We know
Okay.
need
the
that.
residential tell about a rebuttal.
What you say, Black?
We know the residential tell the revenue got a rebuttal, and the Pan African got one too. So go ahead, we prepare us.
Okay,
Please
go
tap
ahead,
that screen,
Revenue.
family.
Go ahead, Revenue.
Yeah, so nobody cared if you delineate. In fact, I support delineation. I don't want nothing to do with FBA. I think what you first have to do is delineate from African Americans. You have to first delineate from African Americans because they don't want nothing to do with FBA. Before you get to the tethers and the other Black people of the diaspora, you first gotta first delineate from African Americans who promoted Pan-Africanism. You gotta first delineate from them. I don't think nobody cares about FBA. Just stop talking about us every single day. In fact, FBA can't survive if they don't talk about Black immigrants. You can't find one day where FBA is not talking about Black immigrants. And you got the nerve to tell us to stop talking about you. But brother, FBA can't exist without talking about tethers. Delineate from African Americans, and then we could sit at the table and delineate. I'll land there.
Thank you, Revenue. DLH, final say.
I can
1
respond.
minute.
Final,
Yeah.
final say is, this is ridiculous, love. These people saying, I'm in several spaces where we never even mention these people. See, this thing, I came in this thing like 7 years ago. It was in Clubhouse, then it was in Twitter, then it shifted here. And we never even mentioned you guys. When Tariq never first started, we were just talking about ways to set up and get our restitution. Then people would come in and disparage us and call us all these xenophobic names, and we were a kata and all. We, I just learned this shit, online. Excuse my friends. So, but the fact that you say that we think that we are so enamored and we care, bro, I see you people. I'm in Houston, bro. You know how many Nigerians and West Africans are here? They don't even speak. They put their head down when they pass me because they see a king. They see a god, son.
Come on, Bellamy. You know you don't supposed to do that. He still has some time, man.
Yeah, that's what ain't nobody beef. I'm just saying though, bro, you gonna respect FBA because the world knows who we are. We're the most innovative people that ever existed. We came from nothing. Slaves built all this stuff and invented all these patents. What y'all did? Not a damn thing.
All right, thank you. AA, your rebuttal.
Now you said that I'm disparaging and you never heard nothing good come out my mouth. Well, you know I ain't about to say nothing good to you. You low budget, low rank FBA always watching me. You understand? You was just another watcher. But let me give you something to talk about, right? First of all, you're not a lineage. You could never be an ethnic group as well. What you are is a foundational bootlicker, a FB stray. You're looking for a master, someone to take you up under the wing, pat you on top of your head. That's what you are. Do I care about your delineation? No. But let me correct something. You can't delineate from the diaspora. That's set apart from the culture and the history that comes with being African American ethnically. You can only delineate from African Americans. And when you delineate from us, that means you got to stop claiming everything that comes with our rich history, because you have no history outside of a what? Hidden Colors web series? What's your history?
We have no history. You know how many patents we got, son? Are you kidding me? Bootlickers, you a turncoat. You in New York and you turning on your own people and you think I was supposed to respect you? You ought to be ashamed of yourself, son. Out here trying to be Africa. Like the brother JT said earlier, get your passport and go to West Africa. Go to wherever you want, Cote d'Ivoire, Liberia. 54 countries you can go to. Get out of here if you don't like it. You can't stop us. We've been here. Yeah, we started hip hop. Yeah, we made country. Yeah, we made R&B, soul, funk, gospel. Yeah, we did open heart surgeries. Yeah, we did blood transfusions. We did everything. And we still doing it. You can Google right now the current FBA inventors. You can Google it right now. It's young inventors, 19 years old, that's inventing stuff. Right now, FBA in STEM. But they don't want to tell you that. They want you to see this bad stuff at the rodeo and all this crap. We are great people, and we will not let you denigrate us, sir.
Awesome, thank you. Sniper, I'm gonna have to put you down. I'll bring you right back up in the next box and you'll get right back in line. But my mod had just arrived.
I'm gonna drop down, but it's been like 3 weeks. I've been waiting patiently to speak, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna keep waiting. I'm gonna drop one down.
Wait a minute, hold on. You stay right there. Stay right there, Sniper. Stay right there. Hold on.
I could drop. I'll be
No,
patient.
hold on. Let's finish DLH. No, we're gonna finish DLH.
Let's finish the FBA
Yeah, let's
call.
finish you DLH. All right, you ready for your question?
Yeah, I like making tellers mad. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Let me give you a different question. Hold on.
This
Okay.
is just online, love. This is online. In real life, Jamaicans and Caribbeans and the West Africans love me. They bow down to me. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right then. Okay, if FBA is lineage based, how is it different from other ethnic classifications? Repeat. If FBA is lineage based, how is it different from other ethnic classifications?
Well, in my opinion, we have always been named by the dominant society. So, for first time in our history, we would be able to control the table and name ourselves. So that would be the difference between the past classifications. We are actually doing this ourselves. There is no leader. There's no leader. It's a lineage. So you can't decapitate the head because there is no head. We're one big body of people that are autonomous, and you can't stop us. And that's why they're online every day, 24/7, talking about you're a great people. You amalgamated people, like Martin Luther King said. You came from Medgar Evers and Malcolm X. You are great people. Don't ever let these people talk down on you. Laugh at this. Don't raise your blood pressure. I'm over here laughing. I'm sipping wine. Girl, I make $300,000 a year. These people can't stop me. I live in Houston, Texas. You know how much money out here? And I'm employing black people, young black people. I'm turning gangbangers to are gurus and businessmen. Thank y'all. FBA, keep y'all head up. Ado, so long. Let's do this.
Thank you so much for that, DLH. Thank you for the support. The Black, thank you so much. You stay up here. I got 2 mods on the panel. Woo-hoo. Okay, AA Tether.
What's coming?
Yeah, I do. I need the Black and Mr. now. Mr. Well, you wanna set the stage?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. So, what's the order here? Let me see.
So it's just like it is, except
I got you.
yeah, you and Black.
Okay,
We're gonna let Snipe go after
no
8.
problem. I'll move everybody out the way. No, you good, the Black. You good where you at? I
Oh no,
got
I'm
you.
saying Snipe supposed to go after AA because he said he been waiting for weeks to speak.
Oh, of course. I got you.
Luckily, I got most of it off my chest last night with Mr. Ether.
Oh yeah, that is you, huh? What's up, man?
What's up, bro? What's up, man? That
Here
shit
we
got crazy
go.
last night.
Oh dang, man, we got a bunch of ops up here, but I got my fam up here. What up, Retro? What up, the Black? What up, man?
What's going down,
Who's
bro?
this right here?
What up,
Blue
family?
Fire.
What
How
up?
you doing?
What up?
Oh man, it's Op Central up in here, man. Oh, okay. So since I ain't here, y'all think y'all can just flood the place, sir? Excuse me. You're in my spot here. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. All right. So Snipe, what it's you, right? You next, Snipe?
No, it's me.
Nah, I'm gonna go at the tether.
It's after Tether. All right. I guess he said ladies first then. All right, go ahead, Tether.
You got a smart mouth, you little sassy little dude. Got a smart mouth.
Why? Hey, behave yourself. I'm here now.
I
Go
ain't worried
ahead.
about you. You light work.
Behave yourself.
Man, you like sweat on
Go
the
ahead.
bottom of my
Answer the
toe, man.
prompt.
You
Go
sweat on
ahead.
the
Answer the
bottom of my
prompt.
toe. I never paid
Come
attention
on, let's
to
get
you.
the business.
Don't worry. I got something for you. Okay? Y'all think y'all can just run the show and I ain't here. I'm here now. You miss me? I'm here now.
You
And we already at 124. Oh, y'all already know. But
do
guess
what you
what?
do.
Now it's time to get to that 200, all right?
Yeah,
Now
that's
it's
what we
time for us
need.
to go ahead and get up there. Since y'all done
This
did half the work. Yeah, I'm muting you, sir. Half the work. Y'all can go ahead and get to that other half. Let's get up there to 200K, okay, y'all? All day. Thank y'all for being here. 189 folk in the building, y'all. Let's go ahead and get some more shares up in here, y'all. Let's go ahead and get some more likes up in here, y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank y'all for Heart Me and Love's World, because the hearts is for the love, and she got plenty love for y'all. And I got love for y'all, except for these ops up here. But you know what time it is. I love that my ops are up here, and I'm sure my ops love me. So we can go ahead and have this back and forth and go ahead and catch a fair one, catch a square one, if they dare one. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and get it live tonight, okay? 100K, 200K all day. You know what I say? All right, let's go ahead and get it up here. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for down there chatting. Thank y'all for y'all engagement. Thank y'all for go ahead and gifting the player as soon as I come up here. Thank y'all for the love, y'all. Okay, y'all. Appreciate that. All right. I just got started. I'm just getting warmed up. Okay. Let's go ahead. I just got finished sparring tonight. Physically, but I'm here to spar verbally now. Let's get it on. Okay. Thank y'all very much. When y'all come in, make sure y'all watch your mouth, watch your tone. Don't say no TikTok unfriendly language. It's all TikTok coded language up in here, y'all. Let's go ahead and get it. Hey, Tether, it's on you.
So is FBA a lineage or a cult? It's definitely not a lineage because FBA doesn't have a common ancestor, so you're not a lineage. And I know that y'all hate the facts. The facts will remain the same as much as you call you. Well, HATE. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. All right. I know y'all disagree with the facts. As much as the facts is out there, people got to speak about it for what it is. There's no way around it. You're not a lineage. You don't have a common ancestor. You're more like a cult because it's a few charismatic people who guide you. And I'll give them that. They're charismatic. You're not one of them, though, minister. You're the only minister that I know that doesn't have any charisma about yourself. You're not one of them. So you're definitely a cult. I would agree to that. Now, a history or a mindset. It's definitely a mindset. Historically, you do have a history. You have a history of shining boots, licking boots. Many of you have great, 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 great grandparents whose first teething ring was a master's boot. You understand? You come from that. I get that. Now we cut from a reality such as, right? But the difference in me and you is my lineage was on that rope too. My lineage went through everything that yours went through. We got whipped, right? My ancestors went through that, just like yours. But the difference in mine and yours, they never stopped fighting. Yours said, "My name is Toby." Yours said, "Toby be good, ninja. Toby be good, ninja." Yes, sir, master. Toby be good, ninja. Yours went inside the house. Yours started shining shoes. Yours told on the runaways. Yours started to call Ice baby. Yours wrote letters to Trump. That's your lineage. You are not African American ethnically. You are different, and please delineate from us. We looking for that.
AA Tether. Woo, child. Anybody got a rebuttal for AA Tether?
I got a rebuttal for him. Yes, I do.
I do too. I
I
got a
got one
rebuttal.
too.
I got a rebuttal.
Everybody swinging on you. They
Ah,
swinging on you.
I love it. I love it.
Okay,
We
we
know.
gonna do. We
I'll go
gonna.
last.
We gonna do. What you think? What y'all think? The Black and Mystic. How many rebuttals? AA Tether. How many rebuttals can you take?
I couldn't deal with them all.
We bet.
What y'all want to do? The Black and Minister.
Everybody get a little minute
Yeah.
Everybody can get a little
and,
nip.
and let him get the final say after everybody go, cause so he can consume it all and come up with a good rebuttal. And give him 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, you mean everybody go and then he
Yeah,
get the final say?
he get 2-3 minutes as a final
Oh,
say.
okay. All right. So y'all can go ahead. I mean, Mister, figure out who gonna go. Everybody who wanna
We
go.
can let ladies go
I'm gonna
first.
go
All right.
last.
And I go
And I'm
before
gonna go
you.
right before Ether.
did Blue
Okay.
Fire go
So
yet?
Yeah,
wait a minute.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah,
Is the lady up here?
yeah,
Yeah, blue
Ladies
fire.
first.
yeah.
Oh,
Blue
Blue
fire
Fire.
can go
Okay,
Go
go
ahead.
first,
ahead.
Ladies first.
and then
So
retro.
everybody get 1 minute. Go ahead, Blue.
Blue
Retro, you can go.
retro.
I let retro go. I let retro
No.
go.
All
See,
right.
it's getting
So
confusing now.
I'm gonna let
Okay,
retro.
then the
I'll go.
girl gets to
I'll go.
start first, then me. Let's get
Hey,
it.
what up, Black Receipt? What up, Mr. Ether? How you doing, Let's Love World? Oh boy, where can I start? At this point, there's nothing they can do about our delineation. They can talk all that mess they want to talk. They can have these little circles talking about, oh, you are an African, you are this. See, brother, you came from the Zulu tribe. We don't care about none of that because you ain't stopping nothing. The revenue talk about, oh, we ain't gonna allow. We who? What you gonna do? Matter of fact, better question. What can you do? There's nothing. Y'all not even listen. I can tell y'all what y'all could do. Hey, Tether, you too. How about y'all put y'all money in together, right? Everybody that thinks like y'all, and click your heels 3 times and go back to Africa. Practice Pan-Africanism over there on the continent. Talk about we can't delineate in front of the diaspora. They're delineating on the continent. What are you talking about? I can't stand these Ghanaians. I can't stand the South Africans. I can't stand the Nigerians. What are y'all talking about? Nobody cares about what y'all got going on.
Okay, land
The
your plane.
the liberal media and the conservative media mention us by name. Y'all ain't stopping nothing. We don't care. Y'all just spinning wheels at this point. You're burnt out. Pan-Africanism is buried.
All right.
Ugh.
Next. Who was next?
Fire, it's on you.
You know what's funny? How they talking about that foundational Black Americans. There's no record of us when y'all are literally calling yourselves African, who was named after a European. Africa itself wasn't even its original name. And y'all got some nerve to question us. The audacity. Africa was named after a Greek, a white man. And you got some nerve to sit up here and question what we decide to call ourselves? Y'all are delusional at best. And Pan-African is also pseudoscience in itself. It's great in theory, but it's not practical because Africa, that continent, is not coming together. They delineated from each other, like my brother said. How are you going to claim onto somebody else's identity that don't even claim you?
Okay,
I
land
want
your
y'all to go.
plane.
I want y'all to go back and start claiming y'all region and stop focusing on what we decide to claim ourselves. Y'all delusional. I land.
Thank you. Sniper, I believe.
No,
All right.
it's the black and then sniper.
Okay, the black.
I just feel like it's just time to separate. Like Avant and Kiki say, sometimes it just don't work out, and it's okay. We not saying that y'all any Pan Africans or any people of color that practice that ideology can't continue to work with Africa. We just saying we focusing on home and we doing what we want to do. And if you need somebody to donate a cent a day, we can just hop on Love's World, and for sure the family will donate a couple of heartbeats to you or something, so you can continue to send rice aid to your people. But other than that, I mean, we could care less. It's time to focus on family first, and extra outside family, because at the end we are a nation of people instead of a religious group that you people continue to try to compare us to.
Thank you, the black. Spider, I mean sniper.
Yes, that was well said. The blank receipt. I've never seen so many of my so-called ops be so correct about other ops, and it's just funny to me to sit and watch Pan Africans and FBAs on the same panel rip each other apart, and they come from the same daddies. To look at Umar and Tariq replicated in y'all today, and see some of y'all even have a fucking excuse my language, to have a backup page with Malcolm X on it is the disgrace to us and to Malcolm X. Like somebody like A.A. Taylor, who spends all of his time from the daytime that he wakes up to discredit something about people who have evidence and facts of their existence and their lineage. It's just confusing to me. I've been trying to figure it out all the way into the day. Why would somebody like him spend so much time? And now I get it, because this is probably how he make his money. He got to make his 1.16K a day or something like that. So maybe that's what makes this important to him, because I don't understand. It's just a bunch of Umars and Tariqs running around at this point.
Thank you, sniper. Mister.
Thank you for that. Yeah, someone like A.A. Tether, he's a liar, okay? He's first off, he's a Pan-African, so that just automatically means loser, all right? We don't need to delineate from losers. We're winners. Our wins and our accomplishments already have delineated from y'all. We are already distinguished from you. No one is saying your name. No one is saying, where are the Pan-Africans? We need them. No one's writing articles on Pan-Africanism. Y'all are sitting up here. Y'all stop being Pan-Africans, and now y'all are DAFA. Now y'all are freedmen all of a sudden, okay? The only people who have a leader are Pan-Africanists. Their actual ideology. We heard A.A. Tether the other night try to recruit a Jamaican American woman who said that she agrees with us, sir. So yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with us. And we know he's a liar. Can you trust a man who say he's gonna shank a black American simply for being FBA? Come on now, y'all. What are we talking about? But I'll land there.
Final say, AA.
All right, I'm gonna address it all. Let me start in order, right? First, let me start with Retro. Retro Rose, which is crazy work. I don't know why your name is Retro Rose. Like, bruh, your name is sus. We don't mind you delineating, but first I need you to go and look up what it is to delineate, okay? Before you think about doing it. So you could understand why I'm letting you know that you will not be delineating from the diaspora specifically. You'll be delineating from the diaspora, the part of the diaspora that came here by way of chattel slavery. And we will be the ones who assist you with that if you really want to do it, because obviously y'all don't know how to do it. That's why you still delineating since 2018 when you came into existence. When you going to do it? When you going to do it? How long is it going to take for you to delineate? And as far as blue, you said Africa was named after a white tea person. You don't know nothing, because if you did, you would know about the Afri people. You would know that that name has meanings such as it represents the Afri people, right? It represented it at a time. That was a tribe. That is a tribe. And it also meant land of the Afri. You understand? So I don't know what you're talking about as in to say Africa has no name. And it was named after a white tea person. The whole Africana thing, that's bogus. If that's what you believing in, you're incorrect. Black, I'm not even going to address you because you were smart enough not to address me. But you, sniper, how dare you say Malcolm X would be embarrassed by me or ashamed of me? Was Malcolm X a bootlicker like your greatest granddaddy? Did Malcolm X think he was an Indian like your greatest granddaddy? Huh? I don't think so, bruh. But before Malcolm X left this planet, what did he start? The Organization of Afro-American Unity. Before Malcolm X left this planet, what was his mission? To unify the Afro people throughout the Caribbeans and in America. Before Malcolm left this planet, what was his thoughts and ideas? That Africa must rise and separate itself from the Europeans so that we all can be great, right? So why would Malcolm be ashamed of me? I'm the only one on this panel outside of those who are Pan-African, right? When it comes to people who are from the United States of America, I'm the only one on this panel that Malcolm X would smile upon. That's why Malcolm X is on my profile smiling right now, because we laughing at you clowns together. Now, Mister, I don't even got enough time for you, but you ain't even worth the get back because you don't be saying nothing. You like a helium balloon filled with hot air waiting for me to pop you, but I ain't ready yet. I'm not ready yet. You ain't worth it, bro.
Sound kind of zesty. I ain't gonna lie.
Freaky
Right.
man. Freaky man.
Okay, A, you ready for your question?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And thank you for taking on all those rebuttals. That was very brave of you. All right, A.
Like being tag team.
Okay, is the cult label rooted in fear of losing influence in Black American spaces?
Can you repeat that question? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yes, no problem. Is the cult label rooted in fear of losing influence in Black American spaces?
No, the cult label is because charismatic people run cults, right? And FBA has a few leaders. You know, let me name a few that I come across that I think are actual leaders of your movement nowadays. It's not the dusty t-shirt Dr. No Job. He's just an angry old man. Tariq would be one. Brian Jehovah would be one. AI would be one. This other guy, I don't know his name, but he would be one. I think Re-Up would be one. These are people who have a certain charisma about themselves. I'm not going to knock that. You understand? They know how to lead y'all, know how to guide y'all. If they say it, you believe it. That's why you're a cult. You understand? That's
Mm-hmm.
why you're a cult. You have no mind of your own. A man says he's not the leader, it has no leader, and then you all say, he's not the leader, we have no leader. Followers. How can
Can I?
he not be your leader when he trademarked what you stand for? Who trademarks an ethnicity? Who trademarks a lineage? And then when we talk about reparations and delineation, ask yourself, what could you change on a census? How could you change FBA to change Black or African American to foundational Black American? What culture do you have? What history do you have? And do you have the common sense to understand that even if it was changed to Black, simply Black, because it's never been Black American, that's how you self-identify. It has never been Black American. Show me one census where it said Black American. But even if you change it to Black, the Afro-Caribbeans, the Africans who are here first, second, third generation, they would still fall under that umbrella term. You do know that, right? But y'all don't even got the comprehension to understand that you have a fight that you can't win.
Well, can I
So yes,
respond
you are a
then?
cult.
Retro Rose, thank you for coming to the panel. I know that you got off your mic and interrupted a couple of times, and do you even want to be a part of this debate?
My apologies. I was just asking if I could address what he
I
said.
know, but you was coming off your mic
My
doing something.
my apologies.
I see love don't play. She'll beat your ass quick.
I lost my train of thought.
Rather be who got some rebuttals.
No, he already had his final question. No, we're gonna let Retro. No, go ahead, Sniper, so we can get to Retro, so we can rotate the stage.
Okay.
Sniper, go ahead.
All right. So am I answering the question or am I making my statements?
Yeah, if you answering the prop, then going into your submission.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so is FBA a lineage or a cult? Now y'all gonna have to bear with me because most of y'all know that lately I've been on one side of this and I've been lately switching my stance because I've noticed that the FBAs are recognizing the true fight is not against the government.
Okay, can you answer the prompt and then go into your submission?
Yeah, my bad. So I usually was saying that it's not a lineage and it was a cult, and now I'm respecting them as more an ethnic group as rather than a lineage or a cult. So my answer is that neither. I'd say that they are definitely an ethnic group. The definition of ethnic group follows what their criteria respects. Is that decent for my response?
Yeah, that's all you wanted to say.
All right, yeah, that's all I wanted to say about that part. Now, the part is the crazy thing is that FBA is a group of people who I believe came together on the common grounds of fighting for our people. So I respect them. However, it's a lot of people that's not so serious about what we trying to do for each other and with each other as a people. I see a lot of bootlicking, a lot of buck dancing, a lot of popping that thing for the people watching and all of that. A lot of people yelling at their brothers in front of the master and all of that. And I really don't see the success in this. What I see success in is when people do their actual family tree and they can stand on the truth of their lineage and who they are, not just trying to lump themselves into some type of group saying, "Oh, I'm African American," "Oh, I'm black," or "Oh, I'm colored," or "I'm this." I think that people should just do their family tree and accept who you are, or whoever you end up being. People like A. Tyler probably never did his genealogy. He probably just go off of the African transatlantic slave trade story that we all know is bogus. We all know that we all got different ancestry, and we know that some of us actually do have African ancestors. And the few that do have very few African ancestors, so then you still are not an African. You are what you are, which is comprised of all your ancestors, which you'll never know who they are if you don't ever do your family tree. So that's my dog in the fight. I suggest everybody do their family tree and stop trying to group up with people because if FBA's requirements is that you're definitely a slave descendant, and you definitely have no immigrant ancestry, half of y'all going to jail for fraud. And if the other ones is trying to say y'all was slaves, some of y'all was never on a plantation, and some of y'all was on a plantation was owned by your own ancestors, and some of y'all was owned by your parents. Some of you actually owned slaves. So just do your family tree.
Thank you.
I got a
And then
rebuttal.
Blue, you gonna be next. Anybody got
I
any
got one.
rebuttals? AA?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Okay.
after. I'm gonna go after him. Hey, tell her.
All right, we doing 1 minute. Go ahead, AA.
I don't even like addressing pretendians because y'all just live in a delusion, bro. You live in a fantasy. But I promise you this, you could never, like none of them, prove that you indigenous to North America. You could never do it. You got all the excuses and you don't even know about doing genealogy. Bet you never took a DNA test. You're speaking about genealogy, but never took a DNA test, right? Do you know that it's 3 factors that you need to weigh in when it comes to genealogy? Oral history, you need records, and DNA puts that icing on the cake. You know why? Because while you running around here with an ancestor named Chief Eagle Eye or Chief Cherokee Hawk, right? Accountant, elite, online, oh, hold on. You lucky I got to deal with a client. Customer.
Final say, Sniper.
His trick called.
Man, that's his running. That's his running. That's his running. His way to run out of stuff. I mean, you couldn't rebut what I just said. There's nothing that I said that had any type of fallacy to it. It was just ways to free yourself. And the thing that I'm saying is that you can free yourself by liberating yourself. And everybody, you must not know who I am. As many of my lives that you spend down in the chat, just sitting there not accepting invites, because I be waiting to talk to you 1-on-1, but you scared because you standing on a block of doo-doo Play-Doh. I got family trees on family trees on family trees. I've done over 200 family trees for people in this community alone. I've only found 4 Africans. 4 Africans out of hundreds of people. David Eltis from slavevoyages.org told us personally that the data was entered incorrectly and they are now sent it to Harvard to be recounted. They have found out that less than 350,000 people came to America by way of the transatlantic slave trade on boats floating around in dookie and menstrual cycle blood in the bottom of a big boat across for months. Come on, man. It's just bogus. Y'all believe anything. Do your family tree, man. If you need help with your family tree, I can help you start your family tree for free. And I know everything about genealogists because I'm the best genealogist on this app.
All right, thank you. Who was that? Revenue, go ahead.
Yeah. You hear how disrespectful this man is to the enslaved people that got over here through the transatlantic slave trade. He said they was squirming in Dookie. How can a man get up here who's claiming his pseudoscience, crazy nonsense, disrespect people's ancestors that's even on his panel and say they was swimming around on Dookie, and you think you gonna walk in a federal courtroom and have crazy dudes like this talking about they want reparations? They're gonna laugh you out the courtroom and say, okay, you're not African? Okay, so you're not getting no reparations. Your ancestors didn't come off a slave ship, right? Your ancestors was already here. This man just said your ancestors, including you, Love Word, was squirming around on Dookie on a boat, and he said that's fake. That's like a small hat listening to somebody deny the age course. This man is a disrespectful pseudo pretendian up here babbling about the slave trade never happened and people are swimming in Dookie. I land there.
Thank you. Final say, Sniper.
Yo, you trifling, yo. So yo, the way he say Dookie is just terrible. Yo, I couldn't even take that. So anyway, Jesus. What I'm going to say to that, bro, is I'm not being disrespectful to nobody because for them to be disrespected, they would have had to have been there. You know what I'm saying? If they said 12.5 million Americans came to African Americans came to America by way of the transatlantic slave trade, it's just a cap lie. So the real numbers is showing less than 500,000. That's less than 10%, bro. So, yo, half of the people you just was mad that I said was squirming around in Dookie never squirmed around in Dookie. That's what I'm saying. They got you having this hard up, sad feeling about stuff that just never took place, bro. Like, when you do your family tree and you find out you was on a plantation, do a little bit deeper. You're going to find out that was your granddaddy. And then you're like, dang, we had slaves. And it ain't just you. It's the rest of the 85% of us that they told us came from Africa. And on top of that, Malcolm X said we are the Aborigines. And he was doing all that African mess and all that African talk until he woke up. He probably had a homie like A.A. Tyler say, yeah, brother, you're right, brother. You come on, brother. And then you come to find out it was all cap. All right, yo.
All right, Sniper, you ready for your question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let me bring it closer. Do immigrants criticize FBA because they disagree with it Oh wait, that was the wrong question. I'm sorry.
I was
If
correcting
a
that.
huh?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. If FBA supporters reject outside criticism, does that strengthen the movement or reinforce the cult narrative?
Say the first part one more time. If the who?
I'll repeat it all. If FBA supporters reject outside criticism, does that strengthen the movement or reinforce the cult narrative?
That does reinforce the cult narrative. However, I can say as a non FBA person and as somebody who was like on all of the younger FBAs over the last year or two, I can say that they're doing a great job at doing the exact opposite of that. And I spent some hours last night speaking to Minister Ether. Even though he on the opposite side, we still gonna fight with each other for the greater cause. And I can say that on behalf of people that's FBA like him, that's not the case, and so they gonna that on my land right there.
Okay, thank you, Sniper, for coming up, but I'm gonna rotate the stage.
All right,
Thank you
y'all
for
have a good one. Y'all have a good one.
you too.
All
Bye.
right, fuck you, AA Tether.
Loves, I still ain't speak yet. I've been waiting patiently. I still ain't speak. I've been up here like a half an hour.
We got you. We got you. The lady's been waiting just like you've been waiting. Be patient.
Who?
Hold
The
up.
lady's been waiting just like you've been waiting.
How
Continue to
that?
Who's
be
that?
Go
Let him
ahead,
go.
Blue.
Let him
Shut
go.
up.
Since he's complaining, let him go.
No, no, Blue, you
Go
gonna
ahead.
go. Bellamy Blue was up here
Hold on,
before
I
you.
was up here before
You
her, Loves.
was you?
Oh, you crying, baby?
Hey.
Come on,
Bellamy
Bell.
been
Oh,
up
I'm
here since
sorry.
I was up here. To be honest, he just
Crying
Right.
now.
never had a chance to
Revenue,
talk.
but you already answered the prompt already in the beginning. You came early. I'm just trying to get to the people who. Okay, can y'all fix the stage, Mister? Can you put Bellamy where Blue is, and Blue where Revenue is? No, Revenue need to be at the end because Brian just came up here too. But because Revenue, he already went, but he up here, he rebutting. And you gonna get a chance if people don't come back up, Revenue. Do you understand why I'm doing it like that?
Oh yeah. Thank you, lover. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Okay, so Bellamy, it's Bellamy's turn. Go ahead, Bellamy. Hi. Hi, Brian.
Hey, Love's World, how you doing? How everybody doing on the panel?
I'm
Doing all
doing
right, Love's
good.
World?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, go ahead, Bellamy.
Yes, ma'am. Can I have 2 minutes? Cause I'm about to spew some tether babble. I mean, you might as
Yeah.
well plug your
You got
ears.
to answer the prompt.
Everybody get 2 minutes to answer do they submission. Go ahead.
Yes, let me answer the prompt. Absolute cult. And that's very evident given the fact that when it was established was very since recently, right? And why I say FBA is like a internet construct and it won't translate to real life because just the rhetoric of it, it just won't, right? So, and I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm going to be as polite as possible when I say this. You, as a grown man, you can't go around and call people tethers and leeches and cowards. A coward is another term for a female dog, right? I mean, we can all agree with that. And you don't know me from a hole in the wall, and I don't know you from a hole in the wall, and you believe as if you can call me a coward, that could go left real easily. But I ain't gonna spit too much on that negative portion of it. Uh, as far as the delineation and all that, do it. I'm all for the delineation. You know what I mean? Highlight you who you are. That's no issues with us, right? It's just that it just weird to me that you guys identify and bring up the YT science, as you like to call it, when it suits you, right? When it's in line, you guys deny a lot of DNA stuff, but want to lean on genealogy. It doesn't make sense, right? Because it's all YT science at the end of the day, right? And that's not only genealogy is not only YT science, it's record keeping, right? And human beings, they make mistakes, right? So as far as the reparations and all that, only people who don't got shit going on worry about reparations. If you don't have anything going on, that's your biggest thing. Oh, I need this reparations, and but successful people ain't worried about reparations. And I'm gonna land there.
Okay, thank you for that, Bellamy. Do anybody have any rebuttals? Thank you, baby.
Yeah, I got a rebuttal. I didn't address the prompt yet either. So, but
I I know. Hold on, Retro. Anybody else got a rebuttal? Boy, Retro ready. Anybody? He just man. Anybody else got a rebuttal?
I have a rebuttal. I
I
have a
honestly
question.
wasn't listening. Sorry.
Is it a rebuttal?
It's a rebuttal and a question because
Okay,
I
so
keep
just one moment. Okay, just one moment. What'd you say, Mister?
I said I honestly wasn't even listening.
Oh, okay. All right, so we got retro and then we got blue with rebuttals.
Oh, me
All
too.
right, 1 minute, 1 minute. You two, the black?
Yeah, I can go
Okay.
ahead.
All right, go ahead, Red. Retro.
Bellamy, CARICOM is in the Caribbean. That's their reparations claim. So if you want to worry about somebody who ain't got nothing going on, go talk to CARICOM about that because they're trying to get their reparations claim right now. So you're Jamaican, right? So yeah, you talk about people who trying to go after reparations ain't really got nothing on. So I guess the whole Caribbean ain't got nothing going on with it, with your logic. And AA Tether, you put Tether in your name, so you took on somebody's name. We took on FBA. You took on your ops last name. Heather. How that feel? You got it. I'm finished. I'm finished. Love the world.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Bellamy, final say.
So he didn't really address me. So I even forgot what he said, but he was addressing AA. But anybody else have a rebuttal? Because then I'm gonna go on another just talking.
Okay, go ahead. Blue got one and then the black. Go ahead, Blue.
I keep hearing y'all bringing up DNA, but do you know what DNA was originally used? What it was for?
Enlighten me.
Is that your rebuttal or is that a
No,
question?
because it's a part of the rebuttal. What it was for? Because y'all keep using DNA.
I mean, but this not a Q and A. So if you ask them a question, then they're gonna have to answer it and go back forth. No.
Okay, so I just tell them DNA was used for forensic science. It was never used to trace your ancestors they didn't start doing that until like the 90s, and they did that because of a serial unaliver. They caught him through his relatives. You can't trace your ethnic group through DNA. That's impossible. They're only these modern DNA tests only use 1% of your DNA, and you cannot trace it back to Africa. That's impossible. You only can trace it to
Okay,
your
land
nearest
your
relative.
plane.
You only can trace it to your nearest relatives.
All right, thank you. Bellamy, final say.
Yes, ma'am. So I just wanted to say, like, the whole FBA movement. I'm all for the reparations because anything a black person gets benefits me indirectly. So I'm all for that 100%. You know what I mean? So and the individual who want to be Indian, I mean, we're not against that either. You know what I mean? Identify yourself as such and don't tether yourself to African Americans because when you're doing that and you're erasing and rewriting African history, right? So and that's where the problem comes in. And yeah, so you and then I look at it on an individual basis, right? You can't call me a tether and a leech. You got to show me something. You know what I mean? Well, what have you done? Though you tethering off the back of your ancestors, what have you done personally? Show me.
Okay. Thank you, Bellamy. Black.
Yeah. Uh, I'm starting to. realize that most of these people who are against what we're doing, the rebuttals and the things that they push back against is mostly emotional and not based in facts and historical evidence. Uh, to be an Indian, you don't have to do a DNA test. They based it off of genealogy and, like Taylor said, oral history. And our oral history coincides with the documented history that y'all say the YT man has wrote down. I mean, my mother knows who her mother is, and my grandmother know who her mother is. That's all wrote down in this fact. So y'all trying to deny that part it is what it is. You can't deny it. Tough tits. I mean, cry about it later. Cause we don't care. Cause at the end of the day, we gonna continue to do what we do. Cause that's the Black American way. We do what we want.
Bellamy, final say, and then your question.
Loves, I'll be honest, I wasn't quite listening. So if anybody else wants to speak, they can go ahead.
No, it's your question now, so we might as well get into it so we can get to retro. Okay, Bellamy, your question of the night is, can FBA exist without separating from other Black groups?
It has to. Like, in order for FBA to exist, they need to separate from African Americans. Um, Africans that came here through the transatlantic slave trade and done a lot of great things. They had to separate from those people, 100%.
Bellamy, you know they're the same people, right? You want
I
me to
mean,
repeat the question?
a lot of FBA recognize themselves as Indians. So how can they be the same people?
Okay, go ahead with your submission.
What's the end of the other question? Because
No, that was the only question. It's the one I asked you. I mean, if you want to expound on that, if can FBAs exist without separating from other groups?
uh, so FBA the notion, right? So the notion is like we believe we're disenfranchised, like I can't even say the word. You know what I mean? So we need a leg up, right? We don't feel like we're given enough, so we need a leg up on you, the other Black immigrants, because we feel like because we were born in a certain way or whatever, we deserve to have these advantages over you, and you should y'all should look at us as second class citizens, and y'all should be highlighted in a certain way, and it is weird to me because if we're on a level playing field. Yeah, y'all need you saying you need an advantage? Why is that? I'll land there.
Okay, I'm sure, Bellamy, while we got a couple of seconds, I'm sure you got a panel full of bright minds, you know what I mean? I'm sure somebody will answer your question for you in there. And I hope, you get the answers you looking for. Retro, you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Is FBA a lineage or a cult? It's an ethnicity with multiple lineages in it, just like every ethnicity. So yeah, like you'll have people who are British or English, and but they're not all related of like the same lineage, but they're of the same ethnicity. So that's what I believe. I believe like because somebody said that earlier too. Like we're an ethnicity with multiple lineages in it. So we have that going on. We are a distinct group, foundational Black Americans. If your family, if you have slave roots here in this land, like a lot of us FBA people do, they built the foundation of this country. Therefore, they're foundational. So, I believe it was Thread who said it was a descriptor, or was the other lady? It's a descriptor. Nobody else can make that claim. Absolutely, nobody else can make that claim. That is specifically us that can make that claim. All these other groups, they can be whatever they want to be, but they got some type of problem with us being who we are. That's why I could care less about what they're talking about. The delineation movement, you can't stop it. There's literally nothing. Anybody who disagrees with foundational Black Americans and our Renaissance, our delineation Renaissance, there is absolutely nothing y'all can do but be mad. I don't have to go back and forth with y'all on some goofy time. Dude, how you talk about Bellamy talk about anybody who's trying to get reparations ain't got nothing going on, and then he gonna switch it up and say, "Well, I'm for people getting reparations." What kind of goofy junk? This is crazy. We got our own thing going on. We ain't worried about what y'all got going on. So don't worry about us. Like I said, y'all can get together and go back to Africa. Help them out over there. We're good. Y'all ain't stopping anything. You're just mad, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like I said, what can y'all do? Nothing.
All right. Anybody got a rebuttal for Retro Rose?
Yeah, I definitely do.
All right, Revenue.
Yeah, you're a part of a cult. You're led by Tariq Nasheed. He's the one that coined FBA. He's the one that owned the trademark for FBA. He the one that owned the official FBA website that set the criteria. He has full authority on who is a FBA and who's not a FBA. Like the cult leader himself said, Drake is not a FBA because what he said Westmore is not a FBA because he said so. He said Kyrie Irving is a FBA because he said so. So yes, you're a part of a cult and he's the man in charge, Tariq Nasheed. He owns everything associated with FBA. It's a cult. It's not a lineage. It's not an ethnic group. No government recognized FBA as a lineage or an ethnic group, not even the United States of America. You're a part of a cult, and you're not going to co-opt what African Americans built in this country. I'm not going to allow it, and I don't think African Americans going to allow it. You're a part of a cult led by Tariq Nasheed, the owner and the authority of FBA.
Okay, thanks, Revenue. Retro, final say, and then we'll get to your question.
He does know that African American is trademarked too, right? Just like Jamaican is trademarked too, right? Just like how I got a lot of business that got Jamaican trademark. This dude, man, Revenue, we already went over this with you a million times, bro. You just keep saying the same thing over and over again, bro. Have you made any progress with your talking points, bro? Have you made any type of progress with the same junk you've been saying? Did you? No, because we're still moving away from you. Oh, it's a trademark. It's a trademark. A lot African American is trademark. There are a lot of companies that got Jamaican trademark. Everybody trademarks names. Get over it, dude. You sound like you about to cry. It's trademark. Your cult leader is trademark. Sound like you about to cry, bro. Man, pull your skirt up, bro. You gonna be all right, man. Worry about Jamaica. Worry about what y'all got going on over there, bro. You gonna be okay.
Thank you. AA, you had the rebuttal too?
Yes, I definitely got a rebuttal.
And actually,
Okay,
I had
go
one
ahead.
too. I don't know if you heard me. I had one.
Oh, I didn't hear y'all. Okay, go 1 minute, first 1 minute.
One of y'all gonna be first.
I can
It's
go after
fine.
Tether Think Tank.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll be brief. So FBA is not a lineage. A lineage is a bloodline. A lineage is shared ancestry. A lineage is having a common ancestor. So FBA is a lineage. They call themselves a lineage, but their lineage has a border. A true lineage doesn't matter what country you're born in. If you're part of that lineage, you're part of a lineage. The Drake example shows exactly why FBA is not a lineage. And if FBA was a lineage, then the enslaved Africans who went to Liberia would be part of your lineage. The slaves who fled to Canada would be part of your lineage. The slaves who fled to the Bahamas would be part of your lineage, but you call them all tethers. And it's not a lineage because the Gullah Geechee are a distinct ethnic group, so are the Louisiana Creoles. So they are distinct ethnic groups. They are not a lineage. And I land.
All right, final say, Retro.
I don't want to address that nonsense. We already went over this. Go ahead, hey, Tether.
Okay. AA?
All right, so you mentioned something about AA tether, right? And that's what I'm addressing. And I think I heard that. I didn't hear much, but I had a headset in. And I think you mentioned that, right? Now, what I'm going to say to that is I'm AA tether for a specific reason. That's not your word for one. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Romans, they said tether. Tether. You know, y'all somehow like to gravitate towards white tea people. Shit. You get what I'm saying? They said tether. But why am I AA tether? Because I'm an African American tethered to his history, his ancestry, the diaspora, and what his people come from and went through. I'm tethered to that. Why are you a tether? You're tethered because you're tethered to the white man's bootstring. You're tethered to white tea supremacy. Your tongue is tethered to the boot, bruh. Get the dust off your tongue. We different. I say tether so that people understand it's nothing wrong with being one. You are a tether and don't even know you're one. We're different, bro.
Final say, Retro.
See, sister love, what my brother A.A. Tether was trying to say, that we come from an intergalactic slave trade, my brother. See, it was a triangular because we was connected with three different galaxies: the Rigel system, the Andromeda system, and the Soul system. See, we are the Soul people. We had a slave trade. See, we are tethered to the Andromeda system and the Rigel system, sister. You got to understand. See, what my jail babbling brother was trying to say is that we got to go back to Mars because we are the original Martians. We are the melanated Martians of this system. So we have to keep on. We have to get into our Star Trek spaceships. We got to teleport. We got to be our Vulcan brothers, and we got to build with those brothers. It's called pan intergalacticnism, guys. We gotta focus on our pan intergalacticnism, brothers and sisters. See, we originally lost our original color. We was blue skinned people, like the Avatar people, but now we are melanated people because we are on this planet right now, brothers and sisters. See, they took away our melanin. They stripped us of our blue skin. We are really of the Avatar species, of Pandora. Brother Receipt, do you feel me, my brother? Do you feel me? Thank you, brother A.A. Tether, for bringing us back to our original roots. We have got to go back, brothers and sisters. We have got to wait for the mothership, brothers and sisters. We got to. And I'll land there. Run me my donations. Do y'all got $5 I can power? I'll put my cash app in the chat. Because see, even though I'm laid up with a white Becky,
Okay, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
In the galaxy.
Wow. Okay. All right, you ready for your question, Retro?
Yes, my good sister, I'm ready for this question, sis. But please go to my website and buy my bean pie, sis. If you can do that. It's called oneandromeda.com. See, we gotta be one Andromedas. But yes, sister, I'm ready for your question, sis.
Okay. At what point does cultural pride turn into ideology?
What point does cultural pride turns
At
into
what point does cultural pride turn into ideology?
I mean, it's like it seemed like every time when we had a renaissance, a historical renaissance, our cultural pride was presented through our renaissance, and it started leading to more of our ideologies. Just like even like in the '70s, we started. It was us, foundational Black Americans, that was saying, "I'm Black and I'm proud." After the Civil Rights Movement, because the Civil Rights Movement, believe it or not, was kind of a renaissance as well. We were showing that we were more than what they were saying that we are. We were showing the world that we were more than what they claimed that we were. We are a people. We are a unique people. We are wonderful people. We are amazing people, and therefore it became our ideology. We began to pass it on to from generation to generation. And like I said, after every Renaissance, we have an ideology. Like right now, we're going through an Renaissance right now, and it's built on our foundational Black American ethnicity group. And now we're pulling back our energy to where we're focusing specifically on our folk. No disrespect to anybody else, but we got to fix the problems that we got going on politically, economically, and all those places that concern our people. And I'll land there.
Thank you so much, Retro, for joining the debate. You can come back anytime. So thank you. I'm going to rotate the stage, but thank you for coming up. Thank you.
All right, no doubt.
Mhm.
Y'all make sure y'all tap that screen. There's 203 people in here.
The black
So why y'all
Story.
not tapping that screen? We supposed to be at 200,000. Y'all playing.
I know, man. We got 200 people up in here, y'all. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go ahead and tap it up. Thank y'all for the 110 shares. I see y'all. I see y'all. Y'all see, man, look at y'all, man. Go ahead and tap this up and go ahead. Y'all drop some gifts on Love's World, okay? Show us some love in Love's World, okay? Go ahead and help her out with the challenges, okay? Go ahead and help her out with the fan club, okay? Go ahead and gift your favorite panelists and thank y'all for the gifts so far. Thank y'all for the love so far. Thank y'all for getting us this far so far, y'all. Thank y'all. Love's World, I'd like to give my
Gold up in
submission
here.
after Brian, if that's okay.
You said you would like to do what, mister?
Give my submission after Brian.
Okay. So we got Blue, and then Tether, and then Brian, then you.
Hmm.
You want to rotate the stage like that or keep it? You good? Okay. And then Johnny. Johnny already been too, so he would he'll be after revenue. Okay. So Blue, thank you for
Um,
your patience. You want to address the prompt?
yeah, is F- foundational Black American is it a lineage or a cult? It's a lineage in an ethnic group. It's not a cult. Cult is when you trying to control the minds of people. It's like it's usually a religion base behind it or a spiritual base. So for them to sit up there and say that we are called, nobody is trying to indoctrinate anybody um, to identify as FBA. It's just what people prefer to identify themselves as. And some foundation, they love to bring Tariq Rashid in the conversation, but there is over 40 million of us. Not all of us are going to agree with Tariq Rashid. But if some people want to identify as FBA, they can. Some people identify as American Indian. That's their prerogative. Some people identify as American freedmen. That is their prerogative. But to sit up here and tell people what they can identify and call us a call is weird. And on top of that, y'all keep saying that, oh, y'all came from the Atlantic slave trade. Do you know that there were some black people that were never slaves on this land? They were called the free people of color. Since y'all want to talk about history, my great grandmother on my daddy's side, her people was never slaves. They were free people of color. And I notice a pattern with some of y'all. Y'all from up north. I can hear the accent. Usually from that New Jersey, New York City scene, trying to tell other black people who they are, especially the people in the South. And I'm from New York State. I'm from upstate. But stop telling people who they are. You don't know their lineage. You don't know their genealogy. And furthermore, DNA and genealogy is two separate things. They're not the same. And I land.
All right. Thank you. Anybody got any rebuttals for Blue?
I
Yeah, I got a
do.
I
rebuttal.
do. I do. Yeah.
All three. All right. Revenue, and then AA, then Tether think tank.
Yeah, so you said Tariq control your mind. Tariq Nasheed control the rhetoric. He has the authority. So by definition, you are in the code. And you mentioned religious aspect. Yeah, it's a religious aspect to FBA. It's called Majora. He also owned that trademark. He said Majora is the spiritual system for FBA. And he's the spiritual guide for Majora. He's the spiritual guide for Majora. He's the FBA leader. So you are in a cult. I'm glad you mentioned the religious aspect because it does have a religious aspect. That's what he tell y'all all the time. He's doing wedding ceremony like a pastor. He's doing spiritual reading like a pastor. So he is your cult leader. I'm glad you mentioned the religious aspect because you know you're in a cult. And that by definition meet the criteria for cult. The man is the cult leader, and you guys are part of the cult, and he control your mind. in your destiny for FBA.
Thank you. Blue, final say.
I don't practice Majora. So what the hell are you even talking about? You got on here and trying to, oh, I'm gonna one up on you, oh, because Majora is a religion. I don't practice that. You don't know my spiritual belief. Do you know back in the day when when African American was first coined, a lot of people pushed back on African American and said they not African American. Y'all keep bringing up African American, and that wasn't put on the census until the 2000s. That was never on our records. Is that a cult? Because it was created, it was coined by our so-called black leader Jesse Jackson. Rest in peace to him. No disrespect to him, but nobody identified. There were some people that took on that name.
Okay, land your plane. You got
So
a
what the
couple
hell are
more.
you talking about?
You got a couple of more people. AA, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to address the fact that you said foundational Black Americans is 40 plus million. How can you prove that? What statistic do you have that can show and prove that you're not anything other than about 10,000 strong? And I'm going to keep saying that number because I'm giving you grace. You get me? What statistics proves that? Because if you understand the census, people can self-identify. So when you think of it as being Black or African American, that is a umbrella term, meaning that if you are African American ethnically, Haitian, Jamaican, Trinidadian, Nigerian, Ghanaian, and so forth, you fall under that umbrella term, right? Because it's 100% race. Ethnicity is Hispanic or Latino or non-Hispanic or Latino. So I want you to tell me, how can you prove that if people don't choose to self-identify? And you have never self-identified, you or your group, as FBA. So how are y'all 40 plus million? How do y'all override African Americans ethnically?
Blue, final say.
Show me paperwork before the 2000 that we were federally recognized as African American on document, illegal document. Can you prove that to me? Because the last time I checked, we were Negroes, people color, and mulattoes, and some Indian. Can you show me a document that is recognized by federally before 2000 when we were ever identified as African American? Because when it was first coined, it was for political ideology, not an identifier.
Okay, thank you, Blue. So who else? Tell the think tank. You the last rebuttal. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so FBA is a cult. It's a reparations movement that has morphed into like some kind of
You rebutting her, right?
yeah.
Okay,
She's
I'll restart you.
okay. Yeah, I was just saying FBA is a cult. It's a reparations movement that has morphed into some kind of a cult of identity extremism. So in this cult, white tea people are the saviors and the creators of the ethnogenesis. Black immigrants are like heretics. America is heaven, Africa is hell. Reparations is a promised land, and Tariq is your messiah. It has all the elements of a cult, and it seems to be very appealing to people who need a counterfeit identity. So a lot of people with a very weak identity are attracted to this cult and become captured by this cult. So it definitely is a cult in our land.
Blue, final say, and then we'll get to your question.
I could say 100 years ago, y'all weren't over 100 years ago. Y'all weren't calling Nigeria wasn't called Nigeria. Y'all weren't calling y'all Nigerians, but y'all took on that identity. Should I call that a cult? Should I call what y'all? Should I call the Jamaicans that identify as Jamaicans? Should I call that a cult? Because these identities didn't exist over 100 years ago. Past, they were created. You can't call my ethnicity that was created on this soil a cult. I identify as Black American, American freedman, Negro, also FBA, Solani, interchangeably. Those are not cults. Those are different identifiers. Some of my ancestors, American Indian.
Okay, land your plane.
So what are you talking about? I can't even prove that there's a cult. And I land.
Okay, you ready for your question, Blue?
Yeah.
Okay, if someone identifies as FBA but lacks documentation, are they invalid?
Can you repeat that again?
If someone identifies as FBA but lacks documentation, are they invalid? Hold on, let me get a sip of water, my mouth's dry. Okay, sorry y'all. If someone identifies as FBA but lacks documentation, are they invalid?
If somebody, if they lack
Documentation.
documentation, the only way you could prove that you are part of that lineage is through your documentation. So yeah, you have to have because it go by dates. So you have to trace. If you're not on that 1870 census, you can't trace your lineage and go further. And you can't trace your lineage. Yeah, you are invalid. You can't identify unless you can prove it.
Okay, thank you, Blue. Thank you for joining the debate tonight. We
Thank you for
appreciate
having
it.
me, Love World.
You're welcome anytime. Come back. Uh, who was next? Was it Tether Think Tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Tether Think Tank. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. Again, thanks for having me up on the panel. So FBA, lineage or cult? I mentioned earlier, it is a cult, but it's also a Ponzi scheme. So it's a Ponzi scheme with the following business model. If you convince the lowest FBA that he's better than the highest African or the highest Caribbean, he'll allow you to pick his pockets. So FBA is a Ponzi scheme that is used to enrich certain content creators. People with a weak identity who really don't know who they are gravitate to FBA because it helps them to feel better about themselves. So if you have low self-esteem, if you're not doing well in life, you can latch on to this identity. I am FBA, at least I'm not an immigrant, at least I'm not a tether. And you can get online and feel good about yourself while donating money to these content creators. So it's an ingenious scheme that has been worked out. And it really, I really feel sorry for the people who call themselves FBA because this is a signal that they are struggling in their real life. They don't have anything to feel confident about in their day-to-day life other than this counterfeit identity that does not really exist offline. So imagine if your personality, if the thing that makes you feel strong and confident is an online personality that you have to pay money to content creators in order to participate in this identity. So it's not a real identity. These people don't really exist offline. They're only, a Ponzi scheme to enrich people in exchange for selling you a fake identity. And I see it as these are tragic people who need, our prayers and need our support and maybe need, medical intervention, maybe some psychiatric help. But, it is what it is. People are going to be FBA. They're going to think they're Indians. They're going to transition from FBA to Indian to some other identity. So as long as we have mental illness, we'll have FBA in I land.
Anybody got a rebuttal for Tethered Think Tank?
I do.
I got a rebuttal too.
Brian said hell with him. Okay, who got a rebuttal?
I got a rebuttal.
I'll go first.
Johnny, Mr. and then the Black. Okay, go ahead. You said you want to go first, Mr.
There's no point in y'all even rebuttaling that mess, man. Come on.
I
got some shit to say.
know.
Yeah, he
It's
don't
some
got.
stupid shit. But here's my thing, okay? A Ponzi scheme is a damn crime, dude. Okay? You're gonna sit up here and you're accusing us of a crime. Now, if you go out on the FBA website, it talks about libel. Okay, it talks about the legalities of it. Okay, people who try to misrepresent our lineage to be something else other than a lineage. And if you try to target us by calling us a criminal organization or anything like that, then you're liable for defamation and you're committed civil rights act, sir. Okay, so yeah, you're calling us a bunch of criminals and everything, sir. That is a HATE crime. Okay, and you shouldn't do that. You're actually violating our civil rights. All right. And other than that, you're talking about they're doing this because they have no life and they're insecure, blah 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 blah. So those are projections, okay? You're the one being a crybaby over a bunch of people who did nothing but just call you a tether. That's it. Not land.
Okay, go ahead, Tethered Think Tank. You got 1 minute. And then I guess we're going to just do the one rebuttal so we can go ahead and move the panel. Unless y'all got a burning desire.
My rebuttal was gonna be 30 seconds, less than that.
All right, and then Johnny had one too still. Go ahead with your final thought real quick, Tethered Think Tank.
No, it's okay. I'll be a tether. I'm a tether with a hard R. It's fine. And I have tether immunity. I ain't scared of being called a tether. I'm trying to bring tether back, so it's all good. So what was it that you said? It's these. I think it's a mental health crisis. So imagine you are born Black, African American, and you transition your identity based on an algorithm, based on a content creator, based on a YouTube video. This algorithm has captured your identity. Now you walk around putting feathers in your profile or FBA in your profile because you have hopped onto a bandwagon. This is like a social media contagion, like the ice bucket challenge or the cinnamon challenge. People are trying on these identities, and this is really affecting people. I don't want to say that they're low IQ, but these are people who struggle with identity issues, like transgender. So FBAs are like ethnic transgenders, and I land.
Damn, that's deep. I can't hear you.
I said, Johnny, he said you.
Yeah, man. He got all that smoke. He got all that smoke for FBA with the whole identity thing, but it's okay for white people to say they the superior race. That ain't a mental health issue. It's okay for a male to be a woman. That's okay though, right? That's cool. You can wake up and look yourself in the mirror and be all right with a male being a woman or a white person being a superior being of planet Earth. But they just can't have a little lineage and identity. They ain't hurt nobody, dude. But all that smoke, though, you don't get that for the children of God. These people claim they the children of God, dude. Then they wrote the book. But that's okay. It's okay to claim your people are the children of God. But they can't have their little FBA action or whatever. Like, they sick. They need some help. You know what I'm saying? But white supremacists don't need help. The children of God don't need help. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these people that, you a male, you want to come, you know what I'm saying? You want to throw a dress on and, go in the bathroom with little girls. That's okay, right? But you can't be a dark-skinned Indian from the deep south because wasn't no Africans down here, and ain't no Africans down here.
Okay, Johnny, land your plane.
There ain't no Africans down here now.
All right, final say, Tether.
No, that's it. I mean, it is a scheme to make money. It is appealing to people with identity issues, and these are tragic people. My thing is we have to pray for them. They are our brothers, whether or not they have an identity crisis or not. And I wish them all the best. But good luck and Godspeed. And thank you for having me on the panel.
Okay, 1 second. Was that it? The Black, you had 30 seconds or something?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Pocket watching tether. That's what you is. Man, 'cause you ain't got no money, bitch.
Okay,
No,
you
I
ready
wasn't
for
saying.
your? All right. You ready for your question, Tether, so we can get to Brian?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I mean, Tether Think Tank. Okay.
Mhm.
Does rejecting non-FBA voices strengthen or weaken the movement?
It weakens the movement. It makes, and I think we should spur this on. We need to accelerate delineation because FBAs, they're not delineating from Africans and Caribbeans, they're delineating from African Americans, which is a good thing. I think we have to, it breaks them off into a little fractional group that's
Hold
over.
on. We had to remove you, old self.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what you was doing on camera, but they called it. Sorry, go
Calling
ahead,
man
Tether.
boobs.
Uh-oh. I didn't even see that. Okay, yeah. So these people, it does fractionalize them. It's a divide and conquer tactic. This is what it was meant to do to begin with. FBAs are here to be a shield for white nationalists and white conservatives, and to fragment the black people into smaller and smaller groups, identity groups. It's like identity politics. They are trying to fracture African Americans with identity politics. I think we should encourage FBAs to break off and have their own little circle, their own corner, because they're already fractured by this social media algorithm. They're already in this information silo where they repeat each other's lies over and over again, and they come to believe it. So they're already in their own little niche. I think we should encourage them to break away, delineate, and be over there somewhere. So I agree with the statement, and I land.
Okay, thank you so much. And Tether thinks, no, that's okay. We'll keep you up here for a minute. Go ahead, Brian. Hey, Brian, sorry about the delay.
Oh no, it's good. Can you hear me? Y'all hear me good? FBA lineage or cult? It is a lineage. A cult is Pan-Africanism. And I don't know why my people are not harping on how Pan-Africans are a cult. If you look at Malachi York, Brother Polite, and African Bambaataa, I'm going to use those three for example. Those people are, and I can't forget about Dr. Umar. All four of those people have something in common. They all believe in pandering to people with low IQ, just like a brother like A.A. Tether. They all have sex crime. Thank God A.A. Tether ain't into that. But most Pan-Africans are into children. If you ever notice, all those four people, except Dr. Umar that I named, they was all into children. And A.A. Tether probably do know African Bambaataa and his people, and that's why A.A. Tether the way he is now. And there's a reason why A.A. Tether have people like Tether, whatever this dude, Tether Bureau and Revenue, and all these other people, because he learned from Brother Polite. He learned from African Bambaataa. He learned from Malachi York. He learned from those three people. And let me start with Dr. Umar Johnson. He's a scammer. Every Pan-African, matter of fact, Pan-Africans is the reason why the black community is messed up, and it's hard for us to trust each other because that's all they do is scam. If they want to say Tariq the leader, cool. Tariq ain't scam nobody. But every Pan-African that get on here beg for money, they used to ask the black community for money, has scammed us. And that's why I would never respect these niggas. I would never respect Pan-Africanism. And I'm mad at my people up here not attacking that shit. Y'all explaining all this what FBA is. And guess what, y'all? A Tether that Tether dude, and Revenue, they all spoke to Tariq Nasheed. I never talked to Tariq, never met Tariq or none of that, but they have. Tether was singing like a girl. I hopped on his pillow like, guess what, Brian? I talked to your leader Tariq, man. I talked to your leader Tariq. He screen recorded and everything. Had it on his page and everything. Revenue and Tether Beer, they happy as hell that they got to talk to Tariq. I never talked to him. Y'all say we the white boys lap down. Nah, y'all's Tariq's lap down. Y'all love riding his D just like Africa Bambaataa had y'all boys riding his D back in the day. Let's go. Let's go.
Can I respond?
And
definitely got a
FBAs,
rebuttal.
y'all gotta attack these folks, bro. Don't be in y'all feelings explaining what FBA to these fools.
Hot.
Anybody got a rebuttal for
Yeah, I
Brian?
definitely got a response.
You know I got a rebuttal for that. You know I got one.
Talk to me, child traffickers. Talk to me, child traffickers. I'm gonna mute
You
up.
up for 3, Brian?
They child traffickers. I'm gonna mute up.
You up for 3 rebuttals? Okay, who first? AA Tether?
No, I think I was finished.
Okay, go ahead, Revenue.
Yeah, you can't compare your cult that only built a hookah lounge in Los Angeles to what Pan-Africans have built in the last 150 years. In fact, the Afrifex Bank, which is a Pan-African bank, just invested $5 billion into the infrastructure of 12 Caribbean islands. So Pan-African is moving. I don't know what FBA is doing. They only have a hookah lounge and a comedy club. And as far as Tariq Nasheed, yes, he's a scammer himself. He scammed black people out their money with the Morris app. He also scammed black people out their money for the Homes for Haiti that he did in 2018. He also scammed black people out their money for what he's doing now with Hidden Color 6. He already made the film using AI, but he won $250,000 from the cult members to produce Hidden Color 6. And you guys are gonna pay him that $250,000 to produce an AI movie that he probably made on his computer. So you're being scammed out your money every which way by Tariq Nasheed. From the museum that you donate $2 million with no artifacts, with a bunch of busts that he probably bought offline, it got no artifacts, nothing at all. He scammed y'all out of $2 million.
Man, your plane Revenue.
Yeah, so if anything, Tariq is the biggest scammer. And that's your cult leader.
Thank you.
Hey, Brian.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Do
sorry.
you want all of them to go when you get 3 minutes, or you want to do one-on-ones?
I'm doing one. I could take them all out. This small work for me. I could do. You can give me 1 minute apiece. That's fine. Just 1 minute's fine. Yeah, let me respond to this dude right here. He talking about Tariq. They cannot keep Tariq's name out of his mouth, but they do have a person by the name of Dr. Umar who has scammed niggas like him and niggas like everybody else. The school would never be open. It's plenty of Pan-Africans that used to come to my neighborhood. They are dusty and broke, talking about we going to go back to Africa, donate money here, let's go there. All that shit, it never worked. There's nothing tangible that we have received as a black community collectively that has ever been benefited from Pan-Africanism. All that stuff about talking about Tariq asking for money, guess what? I sent him $400 a day. I sent him $400 a day. And make sure y'all donate to that brother, because he's the only black person that I have seen that done what he said he was going to do. No Pan-African ever done nothing. I would never listen to a Pan-African. And guess what? Pan-Africans are the people that sexualize children. They have I'm telling you, they are the cult of getting women that have been abused, sexualized, R-worded, and these things. That's what Pan-Africans do. If you listen to AA Tether talk, he got that slick talking method. I ain't calling him a sexual predator, but he got that slick talking method like a brother polite. Y'all better watch that boy.
Yo,
Okay. AA Tether, you next.
can I be now? I've been being okay. Can I be me right now? Can I be me? I won't jeopardize the panel.
Okay.
Behave
Right.
yourself.
Yeah, this is
I'm
the
hot
moment
with
right
that
here,
mute
bro.
button, bro. I will drop your ass. Behave yourself.
Nah, she said I can be me. Be easy. She said I could be me. But this is Brian. So I'm gonna go a little easy on him because the last time I heard his feelings, he went and he had to go and get help from his people. He went out there and he cried and said, "I'm gonna do something to him." He got the whole FBA on his page telling him to go run to them alphabet boys and all that. But you know, Brian's still coming, copping mercy, begging for please. He'll pull up tonight and say, "Oh, man, let's play a game of chess or whatever." But let's talk about something, Brian. You said you comparing me to Umar and Polite and so forth and them. These people are not. Umar is a Pan-African, but Polite was under the Nuwapian nation, bro. He's a different type of person, different type of thing. You get me? And on another note, Brian, right? On another note, right? What has Pan-African done for us, right? I'll tell you what it has done. Everything from Gullah Wars, Stonewall Rebellion, Civil Rights Movement, up until the present day of what we're doing right now. In fact, FBA can't do nothing without Pan-Africanism. And please just give me a few more seconds, because I got to air Brian out on something right here, right? Let's talk about what FBA has done. Hidden colors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's what FBA has done. When y'all go and speak about reparations, don't white people give you less time to talk than Tyreek give people who jump on his stage. He don't even let you talk. You jump on his stage, I promise you, he'll kick you up out of there within the first 1 or 2 minutes. He won't even let you talk. Them white people don't be trying to hear y'all. Y'all going nowhere fast. And on another note, Brian, why you saying that I told you about Tyreek and what I did to him? Notice the TikTok streets told you. You was just on my panel asking me what happened. Your man minister over here was crying. He was in the
Land
saddest
that
state
plane,
he's ever
boy.
been in. He was emotional. He was depressed. He's been following me ever since because he...
Your time been up enough with the babble. You can go ahead, my brother Brian.
Was he finished? Was he
Yeah,
finished? You finished?
he was already
Oh,
right.
he's finished. Go
Oh, okay, he
ahead,
finished.
man.
Okay.
cutting in on me, so I might as
Okay,
well.
go, hurry up.
Nah,
I
nah.
do
Throw
30
his
seconds.
wisdom.
Love,
Throw
I
his
do 30
wisdom.
seconds. He
He
can get
getting a
my
little
30
bit
seconds,
too.
love. Go, hey, tell, because I want you to get this off your chest. Come on. You done?
It's not really nothing to get off my chest, Brian. It's just the fact that Pan-Africanism has done everything and foundational Black Americans have done nothing. We don't mind about the delineation, but y'all confused. First of all, ain't you a Mississippi mound builder? Right? You think you a Mississippi Indian?
I
Tell us the
never
instructions.
claim
Tell us
Indian.
the
Now, come on,
instructions on
man.
building a mound.
I'm
Don't
gonna give you
start
some
to
instructions
asking
on something.
questions and
I
shit.
think
Just
you built. You want to
rebuttal,
know? You want to
and
know the
let's get
mound? I
back
think
to
you
Now,
it.
built.
Wait a minute. What are
yeah,
you
he in his
saying?
feelings.
Don't do
I want
that.
him to get it off his spirit, man. You know, because I know I get under these Pan African niggas, man.
Yo, your people trying to help you, Brian,
No, but
but
I
they can
don't
help
need no
you.
help, man.
I
I don't
think you
need no
need.
help.
I think you need help. You don't think that? You don't think what I did to you like an octagon the last time we was on here? You don't think you need help, Brian? You need help. You need help. You definitely need help with me, man. But like I was saying, FBA has done nothing for Black people. Name one thing that
Okay,
you
land your
actually
plane,
did.
AA.
Name one thing that you actually did that moved us forward, Brian.
Black Americans. Talking about what I have done that moved us
Foundational
forward.
Black
I'm a
Americans.
foundational
The
Black American.
movement.
Hold
The
on.
movement.
It's not a movement. It's a lineage. But me as a Black American, Negro, Solon, whatever you want to call me, nigga, FBA, whatever. What I have done is help children that has been sex trafficked from people that's in Pan Africanism. There's a cult out here in Dallas, in South Dallas, that are Pan Africans that has 6 children that promised this woman that she was gonna they were gonna go back to Africa and live a great life. But for 9 years, they've been abused over there. That's what I do. I protect children from Pan Africans and people like you. You always ask about what FBAs have done. FBAs have done way more than anything that a Pan African done since we've been emancipated people on this land. You can play the word game about what is FBA. You know what FBA is. It can be African American. It can be Black American. It could be Negro, color, Indigenous, American, nigga. I like to call myself a nigga. My bad, loves. Where I like to call myself a nigga. It can be anything you want to identify as. My people have done everything, and I'm not about to go down a list of things that my people have done. You know what we done. We allowed your funky flip-flop wearing Africans to come over here. We allowed them to eat over here. We donated to those people. We saved those people in South Africa. They just got relief from apartheid because of us FBAs or African Americans or Black Americans or colored people or Negroes. We did that. The descendants of emancipated people are the greatest people on the earth. I don't play word games with Cash like you, dog, at all. You can't get me like you get these other niggas. A tether. And when you talking about you gonna shank me, dog, I ain't worried about no East Coast nigga. Matter of fact, and my bad to anybody on the East Coast, but you East Coast New York niggas is the reason why we in this mess in the first place. Y'all the one that dropped the ball. Y'all the one that allow these Puerto Ricans and Mexicans call yourself niggas and they think it's cool for that. Y'all dropped the ball. This is y'all fault. And my bad to anybody from New York City. I am so sorry. But some of y'all got to hold this L for what's been going on with black society across the United States.
Thank you, Brian.
And let me say this last part. The South, we've been holding ourselves together as a family unit. We've been knowing who we are on this land. Don't get mad with me because your family fled out there to the East Coast and they lost who they was as black people, and y'all start hanging with them Puerto Ricans and Italians and think y'all one of them mobster type niggas. Y'all ain't me. And most definitely, AA tell you ain't my kind of nigga because you ain't bred like me. You ain't bred like no other nigga that I know. You a weird East Coast New York, what they Timberland wearing, concrete busting ass nigga. You ain't my kind of nigga. Yeah, that's all you can do is shank a nigga because that's all y'all can do out there. Down south, we got thieves right here, baby.
Quit hating the South.
Yeah.
All right, Tether Think Tank. 1 minute.
Yeah. So yeah, as I said previously, FBA is a reparations movement that is an online movement, right? And it's like it just started a few years ago. They think that by repeating false narratives over and over again, that they control the culture. The true black culture in America is African American. It's not FBA. Most African American has never heard of FBA. It's only in online spaces where you hear this rhetoric and you hear all of these claims. But they complain about Jesse Jackson with African American, but FBAs are trying to put an FBA jacket on all African American history. We have to delineate between African Americans and FBAs. You're not the same people, number one. And it is a scheme to make money. The only people who are going to get reparations out of this deal is going to be perhaps Brian, perhaps Tariq, and a few other content creators. But calling people tethers on the internet is not going to get reparations. Roasting is not going to get reparations. It's going to fail in our land.
This the thing that's crazy to me. They keep repeating the same stuff. You can call yourself an African American. You're correct. When I go out in the streets, when I go to the strip club, them strippers don't know what an FBA is, but they know what African American is. They know what a Black American is. Them still a lot of people. When I'm on social media, this me saying I'm drawing a line on who's who, what FBA is. You a funky ass African. You not nobody to me. You're not a threat to me. You in the way for me getting to the white boy. All you Africans are in the way of getting to the white boy. You, the Mexicans, the Caribbeans, the Asians, all y'all are in the way. Y'all are the buffer between me and the white boy. So you could talk about FBA all you want. I give two fucks about that word FBA. At the end of the day, as long as you're descendants of emancipated people, that's all I care about. FBA, you could be indigenous, you could be American Indian. I don't care about none of that shit. As long as you the descendants of emancipated people, that's all that matter to me. So y'all can play word games with African American and all this and all this and all that other crap, but that don't mean nothing to me because at the end of the day, you ain't my kind of people. You ain't my people. AA Tether's more my people than you is. I'll put one in the back of your head before I put one in the back of AA Tether's head. At least I'll hit him in the neck with something. But you a funky ass African. You and that revenue dude. Y'all are Africans. Y'all are beneath me. And you're right. We do look down on you. I do look down on y'all. Every day I go to bed, I think about y'all. Just like I put the Mexicans in the dirt, I'm going to put y'all in the dirt and I'm going to keep going. I'm sorry. Sorry, love.
Y'all be gangster. All right. You ready for your question, Brian? Comments. We got, chat, y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
Comment. We got 270 something people in here. We almost at 200K, y'all.
No, love. I got this. Hey, y'all. Single tap, double tap, triple tap, quadruple tap. You better quintuple tap.
And thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the gifts too, y'all.
And put the palms on that fucking phone, okay? Put it on there. Okay?
Yeah, send some to them Africans so they can eat too, y'all. Send some gifts to them Africans so they can eat. Let's go back to the 80s when we used to feed them funky ass Africans too. That's why they up here
Put
so
your
they can get
weight
some
on
money.
it.
Yeah, talking
I'm trying
about
to
y'all worry
tell
about
y'all.
me. Don't worry about me. I can feed
Me and
you
Brian
Africans. I
trying
work
to
at
tell
McDonald's
y'all.
and my check worth more than what y'all make in
The
Africa
black
in 6
trying to
months.
tell
Get the fuck
y'all.
out of here. Punk ass
You
African.
funny
FBA
dude.
I
trying to
I
can't
got
tell
something
yeah, I'm
for
a
y'all.
your
real nah,
yams,
I'm a
bruh.
100
Put
nigga.
some
Give
I
on
got
it,
these
something for
Africans
okay?
so
you.
they hold on, Minister. Hold on. Give these Africans so they can eat. Let's relive the times if you 35 and older and we used to eat on Saturday morning watching cartoons and shit. We see them ugly African babies with flies that don't fly nowhere. Them African flies. Even when they hit the flies still stay on them funky flip flop wearing Africans. Gift them Africans so they can eat. I'm sorry, Mister. Go ahead. Let me mute up.
No, man, because the flies be eating better than these Africans and these Pan-Africans. The money done dried up. That Umar had to go over there to South Africa and beg them people for some damn donations because black Americans don't woke the fuck up. So y'all go ahead and y'all gift it. Go ahead and gift Love's World. Drop something big on them, okay? Go ahead and put something on it, okay, y'all? Lean on the gift button. Lean on the like button. Lean on the share button. I'm trying to tell y'all. And y'all gift y'all favorite panelists up here, okay? I'm talking about don't just pimp slap your smartphone. Abuse that motherfucker, okay? Go ahead and put some on it. It is time to get up there to the 200K. We ain't turning no comments off tonight. 260 people up in here. We gonna put some on it, okay? Can
That's
I get an
right.
amen? Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get a witness up in here? Let's get it up on in here. Go ahead and play that music. We are sick and tired of us being sick and tired up in here, okay, y'all? If y'all got 10
Y'all
cents a
gonna need
day,
more than
20 cents a
Jesus.
day,
Y'all gonna need
if you
more than
got enough money
Jesus.
for a coffee a day at Starbucks. I'm talking about the grande up in here, okay, y'all? Go ahead and put some on it for the Pan-Africanists. But really, go ahead and put it on for Love's World. That's what we are here for. That's what I'm talking about, people. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Thank you to the chat. You are the MVP up in here. That's what I'm talking about.
Y'all know that song make you sad when you watching it at 3 o'clock in the morning? Just tap that screen.
What's the last
Okay,
question?
y'all.
Just tap
Love
that
word.
screen.
Hallelujah.
That's what I'm talking about. 200K. Thank y'all, man. Y'all
Thank
are
you,
the
chat. Y'all the
foundation, man.
best.
That's
Thank
what I'm
y'all.
talking about.
Yes, thank you, Brian.
Yes,
Brian.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. You ready for your question,
Yes,
Brian?
ma'am. Yes, I'm waiting for the final question.
Okay. Why do some immigrants label FBA a cult? Is it misunderstanding or something they actually see in the behavior?
I'm gonna say it's something they see in the behavior because they used to black Americans being their bodyguard against these white folks. Now they seeing us as black Americans stepping away and let them fight their own battles. Majority of these Africans and Caribbeans and Mexicans that come over here, they never fought against that white boy. So now, since we say, man, y'all have to fight y'all own battles. We delineated. We ain't studying none of y'all. And Cuz keep saying about reparations, man, it's bigger than reparations right now. We getting y'all out the paint. Pan-Africanism is not gonna be strong no more. Pan-Africans might protect it, but we ain't protecting them no more, love. We are not protecting these funky flip-flop wearing fleas anymore. We ain't protecting these third worlders anymore. These people lack comprehension skills. They scared of that white boy. I ain't never seen an African fight a white boy before. Every time I see an African, they want to be with the white boy. They want to sit in the white boy lap. Hey, Taylor's always talking about black American, y'all want to shake the white boy shoe. Now, what these Africans and Mexicans and all these other groups want to, they want to shine the white man's Peter Whacker. I was about to say the D word. They want to shine that up. Y'all know how y'all get down. How y'all get down when y'all see that white boy land. How y'all be eyes be bucking like a crackhead. We know how y'all rock out here. We know how y'all rock out here. I would never ever have respect for no immigrant that come over here and that flee and try to look down on a black American. How y'all gonna look down on us? How dare y'all say anything to us? Y'all haven't innovated anything, invented anything, cleaned up anything. Y'all poop in the middle of the street. Y'all don't even have. Just shout out to my brother Matundi. If y'all follow him, I'm gonna use this what he said. These motherfuckers come over here not even potty trained, y'all. These folks don't even know how to use the toilet when they come to a first world country. They used to pooping in the middle of the street. We have to teach these people how to be civilized. We have to teach these people how to be clean. And I think it's a lot that Africans taught white people how to bathe to be clean. I think it was us on this land that taught these Europeans how to eat right, how to be clean, how to be hygienic around here. When they come over here, because they reason why Africans got to be taught how to use the toilet, because when you flush that toilet, these dumb motherfuckers think they going to fall in the toilet and die. That's how I feel about it. F them folks. I'm xenophobic and I'm proud of it, and I stand on it. And the black and minister, do not let these folks get away with this get on them Pan-Africans, bro. They got too much on their background. They are cult. Pan-Africans are a cult.
That's the great Brian Jehovah out here throwing hooks and haymakers out, goddamn.
Oh Lord.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the gifts.
You deserve them.
I'm next. I'm next.
Okay, go ahead, Minister.
And here's the thing. Brian is absolutely right. I was gonna get on the Pan-Africanist, but he already said get on these Pan-Africanists. So that's just the universe telling me that I was right to begin with. So let's talk about it, man. These Pan-Africanists are a bunch of crybaby losers, and they're a bunch of liars. Why? Because they lose without FBA. Ever since we distinguish ourselves from black, and that these Africans and these Caribbeans cannot call themselves black like us, these people have been losing. Marcus Garvey was a loser. As soon as he got kicked out of America, he was a loser again. The FDGM Academy, Umar Johnson was a loser again. Once we stopped donating to his school, ain't no Africans donate to him. Ain't no Caribbeans donate to him. Ain't no Afro-Latinos donate to him. This man is such a loser, he done had an identity crisis. This man calling himself a damn Freeman now. This man is Duffer now, man. What are you talking about? The Essence Fest, losers, ran by Liberians.
Minister.
Man, these people are losers, man. What are you talking about? I know, love. What you want to do, love? What you want to do, love? It's up to you, love.
No, like what's the options?
I don't know, love. It's up to you, love. This is your live.
Yeah. Well, come back in 10 minutes.
All right, come back in 10 minutes. It's too hot up in here.
Yeah, you got to drop that monotone cat.
It's too hot up in here, man. They ain't ready for me.
Drop him. He don't add no fuel to fire. He not cutting with that.
He do. Leave my mind alone. Yeah. So we go. Did you have a So what was happening next? I'm still thinking, going off, reeling off Brian.
It's Johnny next, and then Coach. But I think each other got a man crush on Mister and Brian.
Watch your mouth, man.
That's just my assumption.
Watch your mouth before I find out if you still got a mother on the planet and show you what a man crush look like.
Oh my God!
You can't come
down. Hold on, y'all. Okay, hold on, y'all, because now I think it's probably time to wrap it up. So they talking about I'm about to be restricted. Brian just got restricted, and Minister just got restricted. So obviously we should call it a night, because now I'm going to be restricted if one more person get restricted, and we can't have that.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just read one thing off of paper? Like,
yeah, go ahead, John.
I just wanted to read something about y'all Pan-African homies. While cannibalism is extremely rare in the 21st century, the instances that have occurred in Africa are almost never about food in the traditional sense.
What this got to do with the prop?
Instead, these incidents are typically tied to extreme conflict, psychological warfare, or ritualistic beliefs. Ritualistic, multi, and traditional beliefs in some region, specifically parts of Liberia and sub-Saharan Africa, Ritualistic unalivings have occurred based on multi-belief system. This is the idea of consuming or possessing human body parts can grant a person political power, meaning Africans are cannibals in the 21st century. Now, I looked up the I wanted somebody to ask about, I need some facts when he was talking about the child crimes with the Pan-Africans. But since ain't nobody asked for facts, I'm not even going to indulge. I'm gonna show you I got some grace, and I ain't even going to talk about Malachi and all that with the kids. I'm gonna just, I did pull it up with facts just in case I thought my man was lying. When I saw dudes come out here talking about they was this and that, I'm like, man, y'all coming outside claiming that? Like, but a lot of people don't know the history. Like, they've been in jail and got life sentences, man, for messing with kids, man. Like straight up, man. But hey, man, God bless y'all, man.
Yeah, so sorry to everybody in the room, but I really think it's best that I go ahead and end the live because I can't get one more restriction from a guest. I'm not doing anything, but it is my panel. So I apologize to everybody in the
Lover, I'm
Have
so
a good
sorry that
night, love. It's all good, G.
Lover,
yeah.
I'm so sorry that the FBA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like I said, so we'll try again tomorrow, same
Good
topic.
night. Good
Maybe
night,
we can
love.
get through with it. We still got a lot of questions to do. Chat, y'all already know y'all the best chat in the world. Thank y'all. We got over 200 and something K likes, and it was what, 3 hours or something, 3-4 hours. That's amazing. So thank y'all for the gifts. Thanks to Black Receipt for being my mod. Thank you for Minister. He was my mod too, but y'all know what happened. Somebody reported him. I don't know how the reporting be working. But all right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Thanks. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same topic. We'll pick it up, but just give the app some chance, a chance to cool off because right now they looking at your girl. All right. Peace out, y'all.